G'day mate, and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe, because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe into the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage, and the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory.
You have to play really good at like dragging 4 different belts. Games don't do that. Very, very, very okay. Never, ever, ever, ever. So no, this is 15 trains. There's more on the list which we can't see. Okay.
Yeah, the ones that are not heavy.
G'day mate. Hey you Fox, hey you Mystic. How's the small child doing? No better, unfortunately. No better. Which is, yes. Hey Archard. How's everybody doing tonight? It's all about the coal? No, it's all about the deuterium. Deuterium. Yes, deuterium. I think I've sorted out every other problem except for the deuterium. Great. How about me? We're a little bit worried about a child still, but they're in a hospital and there's literally nothing I can do. Rip Linus from LTT. Why? What happened? Deuterium? Yeah. Deuterium. Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. I don't know. All right. What happened to Linus? Seeing all the good vibes, very much appreciated. Thank you, Mystic. Oh, ad break. I forgot something. Click the magic button. Done. Hurry up, YouTube, and process videos. He's spending a bit of cash on stream? Oh, did he? Okay. I honestly haven't seen 50k on GameStop. Oh, wow. Did he... Are you playing DSP? Yes, that's what it says down the bottom. Somebody stop me? I'm going to go with somebody stop me. Yes, we are. Have you clicked the follow button, somebody stop me? Because if you haven't, I won't stop you. I will not stop you. Hey, processing's finished. Excellent. Give me a thumbnail to pick from. We're going to do... that thumbnail, sure. Scheduled. Bom, bom, bom. Yeah, down the bottom of it says we're playing DSP. We're playing DSP. Oh, process video faster. Actually, no. You know what? YouTube, you put in the ads. I'm done. The YouTube limit on Super Chat is 10k per stream.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ah, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Video is set up on YouTube. We're done there. We're done there. We're going to let that sit there. So hang on. Fox, in whole words, in a whole sentence, one big, like, give me a word, a wall of text. Linus spent 50k on GameStop. The YT limit on Super Chats is 10k per stream. He 5k, 5x the donuts. Your whole sentences. Howdy 5K, the super chat, GameStop, shares. I'm so confused. Last night, I'm actually sure it was a completely irrelevant conversation with his wife. Linus has said many, many times that he's very, very frugal. And most entrepreneurs are. They're very, very careful how they spend and invest every penny. Hey, hentai. So, accidentally blowing 50k on nothing, it's probably fine. It's probably not even a dent in the bucket. Drop in the bucket. He said he would buy 5 times the amount super chatted. Oh, okay. So he maxed out the YouTube of 10k in super chats, and then he went and spent all of that on GameStop shares. Depends when it happened. He could have sold a... He got 10k in super chat on the WAN show, and he promised to buy 5 times the super chats for that stream on GameStop shares. He called the wife on stream. If this one stream, but he... Oh, he capped it at 50k. Okay. Wife was like, what the fuck? Well, hang on. The WAN show goes out live to YouTube, plus Twitch, plus their own platform, whatever that's called. I can't... Floatplane. Alright. Floatplane, I don't know if they have the ability to throw tips, bits, whatever. Twitch you definitely do, and YouTube you definitely do. So, I'm willing to bet they were getting donos from more than one source. And it all depends what he bought. He could have bought and then sold and actually made a profit. Or, if it was at the bottom, he could have bought and then bad luck. Demonic! G'day, mate. Floatplane has no tips. Ah, there you go. Oh. Buying on Monday. Oh, okay, so they're not even bought yet. Oh. Because it's already paid. Yeah, I know. Hey, BSG. Hey, Boomer. Okay, so people know he's going to buy 50k worth of stock. So the price already gone up, knowing that somebody's going to buy 50k. It'll probably go up again just before trades open Monday morning. It was some hour ago. Okay. You'll probably find the price already gone up. And it will probably go up again before Monday. Hoping that people can get in, buy before... where are we? Over to that one, which should load the game. Come on, you can do it, Streamlabs. Hey! Alright, and before I go too much further, I want to make sure we can see the GPU RAM usage. Because, after last night's stream, we'll go load game. We will go to there. Which, in case you missed the end of the stream, the video card drivers, they crashed end of stream. Hard crashed. Really hard crashed. Like, exploded. I couldn't do stuff. I couldn't do anything. Sound was still working. I think 50k doesn't impact the price at the moment too much. It's not the fact whether it impacts the price. It's whether it's the knowledge that it's going to impact. Or it's the knowledge that it could impact the price. Some people are going to buy, wait for Linus to buy, hope the price goes up, and then turn around and sell. So I broke a good... Oh, the drivers broke so hard that the stream crashed outright. Alright. it turns out I managed to save the recording, so that was something. But yeah, really, really hard crash. So today, actually directly after the stream, remove the drivers in completely, right? Complete clear of the drivers, then reinstall the drivers. Turns out there was a window update. Did a Windows update as well. And now we're back to see what breaks this time. Hey, your Destiny. DDU? Yes, DDU. Okay, so we did finish collecting magical thingamajiggy bobs from space. From the other planet, rather. And where's my special stations? Are you my special stations? Yes, you're my special stations. We need to say I would like bright sparks, which are there. Remote demand. And they should get shipped in from the other planet, which needs... You need more ships. CPUs. Okay, go away. Let's just hover. Hovering to get around the base is so much easier. CPUs. We keep CPUs just here somewhere, right there. Yeah, craft up 10 of them. 20 of them. I don't mind. Because you guys should be maxed out. You got 10 ships. You've got 10 ships. You need 4 more ships. I'm hoping GameStop doesn't profit from this. I'm not sure on shares, okay? I'm pretty sure that the way companies profit from shares is when they originally sell them off. Alright? When a company originally sells off and sells a certain amount of the company into the stock market, that's when they get their profit. From then on, they don't really make a profit. I guess they do in some sort of accounting fees, etc. But there's also a lot of maintenance that goes along with it. Alright, so we need Universal Matrix. And 15 of these guys. Yes. Yes. Yes? Alright. I have never been known for my spaghetti. We want a belt there. There's upper tile. Across to there, down to there. That'll let me shorten that belt. Bear with me. Bear with me. There is madness to my methods, always. Did that just... Go in! Okay. And then we need bright sparks. Question in the logic stations. Do you have a set demand? What? Okay. Question. In the logic stations, if you set a demand for 1,000 and 1 is used, does then try to meet the 1,000th demand by requesting 1,000, resulting in a total of 1,999?
Like a boss.
Very good question. I don't know. Boomer! Thank you for the resub. Tier 2. 8 months in. Dude, thank you for that tier 2. I actually thought you were on pre-bought subs. I thought you paid in advance. Because I was remembering watching a stream. Watching back one of my own streams during editing. And I thought it was you, Boomer, who paid 6 months in advance. So, I think so. I do know that the limit of 1,000 is a limit of 1,000 requested. You can have over 1,000, over 100,000 in the tower. Alright. Oh, we've now got heaps of those. That's nice. Okay. I'm trying to get this... Thanks. Thanks for doing nothing, robot. Where's science? It's a big tower. It's hard to miss. You can't see it. Follow the giant green belt. Okay. In that case... Remove that. Remove that. Grab a belt. bring our bright sparks out here. Come on! Give me some sort of straight line. Fly! Up. I want this belt to go up. 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 Up further. Much further. Higher further. Out of building range. You're kidding me, right? Oh, okay, that's too far. Fine. Step it back a little bit. Yay, good job, Icarus. Idiot. Come on, endpoint is so horizontal. Stop complaining. Aha. There. Hey, everyone, we've been playing this map now. Seen the game for the first time. Looks brilliant. Flash! 57 hours. Gra! It does a special redemption. And I type in your name. And we go bop 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 bop. And I put in thank you. Oh my god, Twitch. You are so annoying. Boop, 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 boop. And then I thank you for redeeming the Devil's Special Reward. We will see you in 11 minutes when your redemption time has run out. Okay. I've just realized a problem. I need to get another science pack in here. Or another item in here. I may have a solution. It may not be pretty, but I think that ship sailed a while ago. No, you need to come over one more time. Can I put that in there and... Do you actually work? I don't think you do. Sure. Can whatever. Put that in there, trim those off, trim that off. Okay. So I want to come in just to the left of the green belt, which is like right where that tower is. Awesome. Just like when you look in the mirror. Exactly. That prettiness sailed way long ago. Okay. I think if we take a belt, we can run... No. Up. Up. Don't collide. Oh, it doesn't collide. Really? Oh. Hang on. What? Oh, it's got a hitbox lower. Oh, fine. We'll go over the damn thing. Try placing a belt that passes by close to it and delete the new bit. What? What? Try again. With more English. We want to go to out of building range. This is the dumbest excuse ever. Can I have a research, please, for more building range? Alright, we're going to crash land again. Did I manage the unofficial sunset? Been busy last couple of days. No, you didn't. We haven't set it up yet. Alright, pop that there. Then I want you to just graze the top of that. Really? Okay, that's a graze. I'll put that there. Ground level. We made it to ground level. Into the labs. Up. 1, 2, 3 tiles? How tall do I have to go? Oh, can I make the game hate me? I had a brilliant idea. Okay, we know previously that if I delete back to there, that's a half tile. No! I can't build through the sorter. Okay. Alright, you go away. So I'm going to have to go up that high and then back down to ground level, which we can actually do. And then plug that in there. Cool. And then a sorter. And then a sorter. And then if we just build this belt, everything should be good. What? Place the belt passing next lab, connect the intersection bit, then delete the belt you placed. Whoop. For a case it just fixes the placement issue. Okay, we'll try that. Come on, bots. Do it. I'll do things. Give me a minute. We're trying to connect bright sparks into our labs, which have just become one with the machine. Yes. Okay. Bright sparks. Delivery system. To right here. Cool. Now, if I change your recipe, which could fill my inventory full of shit, to that. Oh, you need an antimatter. Crap, I'm shipping in the wrong item. We needed bright sparks for antimatter, right? Fuck you. All that belt logistics for nothing. Cancel. Can't go around, you gotta go through. If you can't go around, you go over. If you can't go over, you go under. If you can't do either, give up and spaghetti this shit. Storage. One of them. Please empty the belt. Actually, I can do... How much can I... okay, you in there. You in there. And you in there. Cool. And you in there. You in there. And you in there. Because my inventory is full of shit. And you in there. You in there. Okay, second lab. Have some green. Have some yellow. Have some red. Have some more red. Have some blue. Blue. Have some purple. Third lab. Have that one. And that one. That one. And that one. And that one. We got some leftover blue that can go into that one. Go. Okay. I am just going to do sorters. That's the wrong type. I want that type of sorter. Alright, just empty the belt, please. Empty the belt so I can pretend this mistake never happened. Alright. No big issue, but we have one science remaining that still needs all the colours. It's better to do that one before using all the science to make the white. So you need to make the white, and then you need to put the whole lot in a lab. So what you should do is you should change one tower over to make white and the other one to do research, or actually that's probably the best suggestion I have. I was going to attempt to smack some labs in here, but I have a feeling have a feeling that my sorter slots are already preoccupied. I have a feeling with some more spaghetti, I could probably get that one to output into there and that one output into there. So that's the plan. That's what we might do. You might be doing science. Either way... What? Flies with another object. It does nothing of the sort. Fly! Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Oh my god, that got taller. I think that's taller than our tallest belt. Okay. Alright. So that's that problem sorted. Except we don't have antimatter things. So what do we need to make antimatter things? Okay. So one of those goes into antimatter and hydrogen. Okay. In a particle collider. A miniaturized particle collider? I hope that's what you're talking about. Where the hell is a miniature particle collider? Green things, graphene, CPUs. CPUs! Yoink. Oh, shit. Okay, a few of those. Blue things are over there. Let's have 600. Sure. And what did you need? Graphene. Graphene. I have several boxes of graphene I need to get rid of. It happened. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Clip it and ship it. Throw it up on Discord. That way we can stare at my embarrassment later. And maybe one of these months I'll actually get around to... I probably should just take all the clips, open up polls or something like the month, the week before, just get random votes on the top clips. Oh, I ran out of all the other materials. Random votes on the top clips and then just turn them into the intro for the month. It's like 11 seconds. Didn't happen. Nobody saw it. Alright, that cannot go away. Alright, so what we're doing is those things which now need those things, and I need more inventory. What can I get rid of? That's not important. Go away. That's probably not important. That's not important. That's not important. Alright, so we need you things. We have plenty of those things. Let's get out of my way. More of those things. And then we shall go to... Are you guys running? You are. Oh. Do you go in there? Oh, there's none in there. There's none on the belt. No, there's none on the belt. Okay. We'll just have to wait it. Wait a minute, collect some of these. All of these. Some of these. How many do I need for particle collider? It's like 20, right? Delete that belt. 20. That's 1. And then I just need to... Why are you so slow? Apart from power, you're literally just slow because you're literally just slow. So if somebody was to come along and upgrade all the assemblers, you'd literally be a little bit faster. Okay! Bloop. Production. There. Yeah, I know. We've got a power problem. We're just pretending it doesn't exist, okay? Can I craft... No, because I threw out the thing that I needed. Whatever. Unless those green things happen to be those green... Is that the thing that I'm short of? That is definitely the thing I'm short of. Steel. Steel. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Silicon here. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, you're making those things. That's unfortunate. I have just a few in a box. Can we cancel? Whoa, that didn't fit my inventory. Sure. What do we need now? Steel. Alright, we'll go get some more steel. Why is my inventory so full of shit? Okay, first off, those can go in there. Sort. Sort. Steel. I flew past it, through it, over it. 1. Silicon. Hey, Asai. The way we build logistics this game is so different. I have drones everywhere. You have belts everywhere. The drones use a lot of power. And I'm lazy and I don't like rebuilding. Don't craft those. Do craft those. Do craft those to clean up my inventory. Yes. Okay, now with all that said and done, can I craft what we're crafting? Miniature particle colliders. No, we're upgrading these things. I am not at all sidetracked. Mid-sentence. Okay, you want an... Ooh. You want an input from the corner, which is less than ideal, but who cares? Well, yes, there's the... Well, my Dyson Sphere is so much larger. By percentage coming does distance size matter? What? Huh? Power problem because the sphere is overcommitted to making photons? I doubt it. I'm happy to go check, but I think it's just I need to put down more of these things. Oh, no. It's 6.5 gigawatts out of 1 point something. Okay, so maybe we need to fire some sails. Hang on. There's a way to fire sails. We just got to go to sales. Supply. Yes, there are now less sails. Some. It's slightly overcommitted, okay? It's a tiny bit. In the fraction of all things, it's fine. Okay, I didn't realize photons were going to use maybe that much power. We did dump like 20 of them at each pole of a planet. Alright. Go away, and away. Copy, paste. Pasty. It's alright. We've reactivated the cannons. Everything should be fine in like 5 minutes. Not starting bonus spares. We should happen today. Some. Start accumulated deliveries. Accumulated deliveries from where? Where are we charging these accumulators from to have power to deliver here? This is an interesting question that you must answer for me, chat. Should any of you have tier 3s? 1114. Screw it. Are you processing at full speed? Yes. Well, Star Systems. Nope. Power will sort itself out in just 2 minutes. Like, all the power poles, if you don't look at them, they're not yellow anymore. Everything's fine. Look, I do admit, the game really needs a better way to tell you you're low on power. Okay? Because the only way you see it is when you happen to be interacting with the power network. I.e., when I'm putting down sorters. Deuterium. You have a whole bunch of deuterium at the other thing, or hydrogen, just start burning it. Yeah, we could do lots of things to sort out power. Lots and lots of things. You know what I'm doing to sort out power right now? I'm upgrading the assemblers from tier 1 to tier 3, so they use twice as much power. Is there a power stat? There is, but it's not very helpful. If we click on that, we can see we have 100% satisfaction. Alright. And that's your leeway there. Which, like, suddenly our power's fine. And the cannons fired up all of 10 solar cells. Because they suck. Hey, there you guys are. You have 4,000 sails ready to go. We're just gonna wait for daylight, and then the cannons shall start firing. We shall go stand over here. Yes. Your power is fine. The game smartly prioritizes power over photon generation. Photon generation is on a different planet. When will you call the game? Same done. Game save done. So definitely, I want to have a planet, Bubblegum Squash. I want to have a planet. No, I want to finish the game outright. Then I definitely want to do two things, I imagine. One is completely concrete a planet. Like, completely. Pull out concrete, cover the whole planet all the way around. And then probably also maybe build a complete sphere. And then I'll call the game done. Alright. But that doesn't mean we'll be finished. We'll probably start a new save of Dyson Sphere and go on from there. It's still the same Dyson Sphere? Yes, it's still the same Dyson Sphere. Come on, Sunrise. Here it comes. Here it comes. How's the kid today? Snow, pretty much unchanged. And that's the biggest concern. Go, cannons, go! I really want a sound effect for the cannons. I really wish the game was written in a way where it just had lots of lure tables or something. Like mods in Factorio, or even like just Factorio itself, where I could go in and I just put a sound in for the railguns. Because they need a sound. They need a sound. Awesome view. Thank you. Thank you. We try here. Hard here. We also hardly try here. Pew, pew, pew. Yep. Many, many cannons. Each cannon doing 20 sails per minute. And my little array here is like half the planet. But it'd be so much better with sound. F11, Shift F12, Shift F12. There we go. And because we have 20 different swarms, none of them fire to the same spot. It's all over the place. In fact, some of these earlier cannons will start to power down because they'll hit their limit. Like, this guy's running, but this guy can't hit anything yet. This guy's running. This guy still can't hit anything. Hey, finally got a target. Depending on the sound, it might drive you mad. It might. It might. It might. As long as it's not a coffee percolator. Did you clip that right, Taco? Oh. I request a pew 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 sound file. We just mash the F12 button, looking for the right screenshot file that has all the cannons lit up at the same time. What? Jetty is at the stage. What? Drill live. I missed Drill Live's comment entirely. That looks impressive. Thanks. So it makes sense to maybe have solar panels directed around those areas. Testing letters. I did a exclamation mark railgun. I think that's the command. They choose use factory sound for laser turrets, maybe. Exclamation mark railgun, I believe, is the command, and it should link to the tutorial video I did on the swarms and the railguns. And the railguns, literally place them anywhere. It really doesn't matter. The north and the south pole is where you want to put your power receivers. Railgun, it is. Okay, morning, Sullivan. Alright, turn the GUI back on. No, that turns the back off. Turn the GUI back on. Alright. So, we need more particle thingamajiggy bobs, which I did upgrade. Oh, that's right, cut the belt too. Doo-doo-doo. We should have plenty of them now with a cut belt. Click that belt. Gimme, 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 gimme. There is a VR module file. What's a VR module file and how do I interact with it? Any more blue things? It's a DLL. But how the hell do I open a DLL? Like, by all means, if you can tell me how I can open up and add things to the game, like sound files, alright, on Discord, I will. I will go and find a railgun sound, and I will definitely put it in the game, just so my game has railguns and nobody else does. 10 of those. Sort, please. Can I make one of them? No, not a hoping now. Can I get another 150? 300. Cool. I've got railguns in my inventory. Well, ooh, we need to fix that. Ooh. Hey, Sassy Sarah. Ooh. A condo and Code Viking. In Code Viking. Let's go with Code Viking.
Friend. Stay a while.
Thank you
and listen.
for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. Amazon appreciates it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. How you doing, mate? And also thank you, Lord Zed. Or is that Lord Z? Well, actually, it's spelt Z, so I'm assuming it's Z. Thank you, Lord Zed, for the follow as well. Welcome. Hey, power shit again. Why do I have 7 railguns? Oh, because these were the ones at the North Pole that we ripped up. There. Orbit 1, that'll do me. I don't care. Just pick an orbit and shoot. Alright, fine then. Edit 1. Click that. Put that back in there. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off cell production again. You can have, and you can have, and you can have, and all the buttons. Take a bit, got the spelling right. Baby, oxygen a bit lower but stable. Define lower. Can I have a number? And can I have landfill? She's on shitty. Well, I know she's on shitty hospital Wi-Fi again. So yeah. I see. So above her 5 is fine. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. But thank you for the update. Back to storage. Okay, we want landfill. No, I'm using data. Okay. Well, look for a button to change the stream quality. Somebody on chat is probably on mobile. I can tell you where that button is. Because streams will use... They're both asleep. I'm not surprised. Stream will use data probably quicker than Netflix. Because I aim for all the quality. Alright. always use data for. I know, but you're not normally on that often. Oh, of course you always use data. Because you're normally driving back from work. I never thought about it, I guess. Landfill. Cannon. Cannon. Hey, we're out. Thank you. Video quality, yes. Content quality, meh. He says that. He's a tier 2 sub. He loves the content. Okay, no more EM guns. Okay, back to the problem at hand, which was making... Is 15 enough? 15 is probably enough. You guys are launching non-stop. Wait. Oh. I don't have any of that conveyor belt anymore. Okay, we're just gonna have a fast corner. Alright, so that starts that production line back up and running. Next thing is, you guys are out of material. Why are you out of material? Why are you out of material? Oh, you don't have nanotubes. Didn't we get a recipe for nanotubes? We did. We did. We did. Chemical facility. So we've been burning through plastic to make those. And the other thing from fire ice, which is giving us hydrogen, which technically we wouldn't get hydrogen anymore. Alright, we'll come back to that problem. Deuterium. Okay, we got like 8 problems I need to solve. First one is we have deuterium over here, but we don't have deuterium over there. So I need to... No. That's deuterium though. Yes, no, maybe. That's deuterium though. Which merges in there, goes into there, goes into there, comes back out over here. Yes. Alright, so first things first. This belt needs to go halfway across the planet. Okay. This belt needs to go... Come on! I'm sidetracked already. We're going to be working on other thing, and we're not. Try again. Just clear the assembly machine? No. Alright, we want to bring you to there, then to there. Then, if I make you tall enough, can you just go over everything? Maybe. I don't know what that storage tank is. So we're going to pretend we don't need it. Come on, straight line. Thank you. Into there, into there, into there. Come on, Icarus. Today is not my day. Hang on, chat. I'll read it in a second. I'm trying to get... Love you too, Sassy. Sassy would have better content on her stream. Well, if you can convince her to stream, we have the gear. In fact, with the Go XLR I bought, I'm literally short a second mic. If I went and bought a second mic and I've already picked one out, then the idea is Studio 2.0, we can have 2 mics set up. 44 is like 18 megabytes or 3.5 gig per hour. I stream out at 6. 6 megabytes per second. How I increase the contact body? Let me get back to you. Follow a different streamer. Ouch! Ouch. Ouch. Depends if you want to see what Jetty is doing. Sassy doesn't want it. She too sassy to stream. Streaming is really, really, really difficult. Okay? It really is very difficult. And she did do prior to Christmas, or was it Christmas? It was just after Christmas, actually. I think it was on New Year's Eve. She finally did a singing stream, which she'd been umming, ahhing, and promising to do for a very, very long time. And she finally did one. And it was great, but it's hard to stream. It's very... This is going to give me hydrogen and antimatter directly from bright sparks. Okay. So literally put you wherever I want some hydrogen. Good news! Turns out I want some hydrogen right about here. Bad news. Some idiot put belts everywhere. Actually... Logistics station. I don't know. There? Needs foundation support. It really doesn't. It just hovers, trust me. So yeah, she did do a stream New Year's Eve. Okay, fine. Let's go fix the power problem. 22. 1, 2, 3. And she was good. The singing was great, but yeah, it took a lot of courage to get there, including some liquid courage. Landfill Mahoy. Jenny plays, huh? Use all the stream. You can't unhear that song. The one where I sung. You guys requested it. It's entirely your fault. You demanded that I sing. Each sale is 36k. Yes, babe. Yes, babe. They demanded it. They got what they wanted. They regretted it as soon as they got it. But they demanded. Okay, I need to change that belt so that goes in there instead. Thank you. I want to prioritize what we have in tanks so they get emptied, so I have a little bit more frigging room. Can I get a... Oh shit, I've used too many. I was meant to have 11, I've got 3, which means I put down 11, 12, 13, 14, so I need to have 6 more. 6 more of those guys. Steel and pink things. What? Okay, I'm out. Okay, bye dear, I love you dear. Glad her sugars are better. Oh, they are? Oh, boomers, yes. What? Sales, yes, you get less. Once they convert from sales into sphere, you get less power. I don't know what the conversion is just yet. I haven't worked that one out. I don't know if there's going to be an easy way to work that one out either. Boomer's shooters. Boomer's dog has not been well. How much power do you get from that? I'm currently getting 1.3 gigawatts and 150 megawatts from 4,000 sales, which are being shot up and disappearing fairly quickly because you only need 1,200 sales. 2,500. Yeah, 2,500, 2,500, and 1,200. Okay. I'm all over the place, chat. What do you expect? It's been one hell of a day. I'm doing 8 things at once, including listening to a rev head, which I'm really hoping, after I hear that vroom vroom vroom, I hear a smash shortly there afterwards, which means they clip the roundabout on the way through. She got diabetes like Jedi. Yep. Who probably should do something about checking his blood sugar. but he hasn't done that yet. He literally ran home from hospital, shoved food in face. No, ran home from hospital, uploaded video, set all video thingamajiggy bobs while shoving food in face, and then click go stream. Cool. Alright, does that fix our power problem? No! No, our power problem is shit. Seems fairly easy to math. It's not, because each rocket... Rocket. Where the hell am I? Copper. Green things. Rockets! Rockets. Those launching rockets over there. Each rocket was one of these guys, which requires that crap. Part of that crap includes sails, and also makes some power. Place build over a Dyson Sphere launch rockets, but have the railguns turn off. Wait until the entire thing is complete, measure power, then launch rails until it's filled, then measure again, divide by the difference by the number of cells. But you're forgetting that each one of the physical, whatever they've called, the structural points, also makes power. So measure first, but okay. Let's start here. Let's start with plain simple panels. That one has 230 rockets. That one has 274 rockets. That one 256, 200, 140, 136, 90. Like, how many structure points? A structure point equals how much power, and then a sail in a sphere equals how much power. They're not numbers I'm going to get easily. They're numbers that are going to be actually really painful to work out. Really, really painful to work out. And also, by the way, writing your name, really shit way to get power. Place a single node, yeah. And let it complete, yeah. Total power, know how much each cell makes, then subtract the cell's power from the total, and that's the structural point power. Yes, but then each structural point is a structural point. A structural point at one structural point makes X power. Now, at 100 structural points, does it make 100 times that amount of power, or does the first one not count, or does the first 20 not count? Is there some formula that you get more power as the structural points get larger? Because the structural points are, it's both these corners, plus it's this section. And if I delete one of these sections, I get sails out. If I delete that section, I get sails out. If I delete this whole sail area, I get sails out. If I delete a structural point, I don't actually get sails. You see where I'm going? Seems easier to test on a new start. Yeah. Do you get resources from the other solar systems with the interstellar logistics system? Yes. Yes, but obviously if I have a late game save where I have everything and I can literally just ship across to a whole new world with nothing, 100 rockets, and set up some solar panels on world or wind power and just get something started and launching up 100 rockets, I can then do these tests. This is why I really need a late game save. Really need a late game save with a mega base ready to go. So if I suddenly decide I need X, I just make it happen. Okay, we had deuterium, we now have no deuterium. It all disappeared. Yep. Okay, fine. Delete sulfuric acid. Sort the inventory. Can I get solar? No, wind. That's not wind. That's wind. Yeah, start throwing out wind turbines. You'd be surprised at how effective it is. last long. Alright, and you're importing hydrogen. Okay, so we have lots of hydrogen. Don't we have a power plant that's not running? No, it turns out it's running. It turns out, holy shit, the whole thing's full of hydrogen. Okay, that's not going to be a good idea of how to burn off excess hydrogen and make more power. New thought? What is it that belt? Oh shit, when that backs up, that's gonna supply. Yes, when that backs up, what happens to the hydrogen then? Okay. Also at the end, doesn't matter for the south part because you can build everything but the south part and then measure that power, uses base generation and solar cells, blah blah blah, you know, get the south part, blah 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 blah. What do you think is mega base scale? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea what scale mega base would be. We want a little one, please. And I'm going to give you a power pole because I'm feeling generous. And I'll even give you some shippies. And then you're going to bring in all the hydrogen in the world. And then we're going to bring that out. And sideload that shit there. And put in demands. Great. Bye, shippies. Okay, so I'll turn on that power plant. I don't know if that's going to make an ounce of a difference, because this is getting worse rather than better. Yeah. Yeah, more of the base is turning on. It's not helping. Alright, we turned off solar cells, right? It's supposed to be I stay a bit longer. Jetpack, can't stay up to 2 AM tonight. I'm out. Not a problem, mate. Look, if you go to the YouTube channel, okay, exclamation mark YouTube, and you click on the channels tab there is a second channel. It's clearly marked there. And you can go click sub there as well, and you will find that the videos from these streams go up to the second channel in a couple of days. It is delayed, but they do go up there. So you can always catch the streams after the fact. Can I not put... Whoa! I didn't really want to put in 300 warp cores, but sure. Okay. Yeah, all the pew-pews. Alright, so you're set back to storage, so we've got all the cells in the world. You guys are trying to run, but you don't have that. That doesn't have deuterium. We don't have deuterium. Okay. And we were trying to get deuterium to get stuff done. Alright. And I put down you. No, you were going to give me... Hang on. Bright sparks. Before I put that. Where's the recipe? Oh, I can't craft it there. Never mind. Production. One of these things. Are you my secret answer? You're going to give me hydrogen, which I could do with, and antimatter. Antimatter is going to give me the ability to do something that probably involves some power creation. Okay. So, you're going to bring in bright sparks. I had some flight. No, I dumped them. Okay, whatever. We've got some bright sparks. We're going to bring out the bright sparks. And make our Cybertron army. We're going to put production land. Yes, power is not an issue. We're just going to make it worse. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. We'll just make everything 10 times worse. Okay. If you come over a tile, in theory that's a straight line. Set the recipe on you to that one. Copy, paste. There. Go away, go away. I think this leads us to making suns, actually. It's just titanium. What? What? Belts, you're in my way. Which direction do you go? You go that direction. Go away. Problem solved. Like an adult. Hello? Why is the foundation not lining up with my mouse? In the worst way possible. That's really not lining up with my mouse. Horribly not lining up with my mouse. Whatever. Adulting sucks. Looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon? No, no. It's a very carefully planned, strategically placed, logistical system in a carefully crafted base. Did that sound like it had enough marketing terms in it that you believed it? Okay. Why are my bright sparks not coming out? Did we not set a filter? Thank you. Bullshit. No. Marketing terms. They're not called bullshit. They're called marketing terms. There's a big difference. No, you didn't add cloud into it. Clouds. Powered by the square root of the cloud. I forgot. Okay, so I need 50 of those and 20 of those. Can I get... nope. Nope. Clicky. Give me those. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Cool. Done. And then I need... How many of those things? 50? It's always a stack of 50. You. Give me 200. I'll do. Alright, make one more particle accelerator thingamajiggy bob. Land. No, that. Thank you. He'll still use Sarah's car? I can't. It's at the wreckers. If you're a car salesman, I would have bought it. I used to do sales for years, actually. And the hardest and easiest part of sales is trying to convince somebody that they need something, and even what makes it even harder is if it's actually good for them. If you actually come along and say, "Hey, I would like you to spend $100, but the good news is if you spend $100 within 3 months or within a month, you're gonna save $600." They'd be like, "What's the catch?" I'm like, there isn't one. Would you feel more comfortable if I told you I wanted you to, spend $100 and then in a month's time, you'd be down $300? You'd be fine with that? That would make sense? That'd be acceptable? Okay. Yeah. Sales is tricky. Have all the outputs on one side? Why? I got the belt down the middle. It outputs 2 different things. So I sort of wanna have 2 belts so I can pre-sort the materials. Because it's gonna output antimatter and hydrogen. I'm willing to bet if the antimatter and the hydrogen mix on a belt, things go boom, right? Yes, if you mix antimatter and hydrogen, things go boom. Excellent. We like things going boom. Okay, power, because I'm lazy. Actually, do you guys cost power? You do. I didn't realize that. Because these little guys also cost power. Come on, bot. They cost 90 kilowatts. More if they're charging Mac. That's a lot of power, actually. That might explain some of my power woes. Nothing on the tooltip, something I should fix, really? Connection, idle consumption. No, nothing on the tooltip. There you go. All the power poles cost power. I call bullshit. Tesla Tower, no power cost. You know what we should do? We should do... We should make one of these. Okay, I want... Welcome to JD's stream, where he doesn't get sidetracked at all. Pink things. Let's just pick them off the belt. That many. Oh, it turns out I only need 8. Wow. Well, we'll have 2. We'll have 2. I've been meaning to do this forever. Actually make an accumulator bank. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Over there. I'd like one of those there. I'm going to use 3 slow sorters so I don't have to filter them, because that's just a pain in the ass. Then we're going to do a large storage. Can you go away? Thank you. Okay, we're going to go fetch some steel again. Are you still doing the Friday Facts? Zoom, 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 zoom! We are. We are. Video's already done. It releases in 28 minutes. Does that answer all the important questions? Am I a fortune teller? Did I just predict the future? If you scroll down to just below the stream, you'll check the stream tags. And according to that, I do tell a fortune, and I just did. I'm right, aren't I? Need Muppet lighting for the power poles. What do you mean Muppet lighting? Oh, Muppet lighting. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I can stack quite that high. But we could definitely go a few high. Before I run into one of my belts that I've built. Oh no! We missed the belt. Oh. Oh, okay. Turns out that's as high as you can build. Alright, and then I want... Collide with another object. Fine. Go away, go away. We want... I guess there. And... there. When you charge, I want you to discharge. Okay. Alright, so the plan is we put iron. Iron is the item you're missing. Alright, we're going to go get a box full of iron. Close that. Pick up all those. Rather than such a huge storage, is it better to have multiple of these? This is only transfer 45 megawatts at a time. But they transfer it very quickly. Very, very quickly. And I want to know if this works. There's also a bit of that going on. Okay, so you go into there, and you're going to put flat accumulators. And you don't have power. Well, of course you don't have power. And then we're going to take our belt out and run it over there. And that shall Input. Okay, that should do some gymnastics. Input. Input. And you can have a charge accumulator. Where the hell's that charge accumulator? There. Okay. And then you shall output charge accumulators. They shall be flattened. Nope. And run into here. Now the question is, oh, that discharges no matter what. There's no smarts on it. Oh, that doesn't work. I was hoping we could build. Okay, hang on. Idle. Oh no, we're actually discharging because we need the power. Hang on. So they're all sitting over here waiting to be recharged? Yes. Alright, grab all those. Put them all into this system as well. Power load 100%. No, we have made a giant battery. If you need more, just double it. Okay? Like, there's nothing stopping you having a couple of these energy exchanges hanging off one belt. Alright? That's what I wanted to test. Generation discharge. So have you stopped discharging? No. Idle. Now you're flashing. I need just a little bit more power. Why for you? Oh, because you're set to idle, so you're just passing things through. Okay. I need a little bit more power to test this for reals. You. Yoink. Where haven't we been on the planet yet? Here, it turns out. Test off-world? No, I want an already established grid. I just need to establish that I... Oh, ha ha ha! Oh no, hang on. There's power puzzle through there. No, I just want to establish that I can actually make power and I can store it. That's the plan. I'm really a little bit short. A couple of wind turbines should get us there. If not, I'll turn the solar cells back on. We'll launch another 4,000 sails. That should do us. So close to that artificial sun. I know. If I just stopped getting sidetracked, we'd probably get projects done. But, you know. There's side projects. And side projects to the side projects. With some side projects. With some side projects. And it turns out I hadn't quite covered the whole surface of the planet with wind turbines. So, you know, goals and objectives. Wouldn't be a JD stream if there was no sidetracking or a JD video. Let's be honest. It happens in the videos as well. Just as often. Is the hydrogen making it to the last turbine? And no. More Star Trek. Yep. None of these are on grid triggered. What grid? Procrastination is king? No, procrastination is really bad, actually. Really bad. Port occupied. Unoccupied. Cool. Does that now get to the end? It should do. Look at all that power. What can you burn? You can burn those. You can burn those. Alright. Back to flying. Fly. And putting down wind turbines. I got 200 of them. Like, they gotta do some use to work, earn their upkeep. Earn their living. Generate all that power. Nope, nope. Oh yeah, one there. One in there somewhere. Yeah. Come on, bots, fly faster. Alright. 100% satisfaction. Cool. Go back to our battery. Confirm our battery is working as intended. Hey, Lucifer. I thought you were here earlier. Obviously not. Go away. We're also going to have to rip up all those power poles that are letting us recharge that we're not using. Okay. Land. You are still discharging. Do you need to be discharging is probably the better question. You are... If I change your charge... If I turn you to discharge... We've just made a loop. Okay, so you running... oh. Okay, so we'll set you to discharge. Do you have to discharge, or you only discharge when there's a need? You're always discharging. Yeah. Damn. Damn. That's unfortunate. In a sense, the battery's working. In a sense, the battery's literally moving power from one end to the other. It's not actually doing anything, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that they'd only discharge if the power was required. But the devs haven't put in some basic smarts into the system. It's like factorial accumulator. It's like you want them to only discharge when required. Oh. That's what you'd like. You ran out of blue things. I'll go find you a load of blue things. Blue things, which is... I want to... No, close that, because it won't fit in my inventory. 15. Ooh. K Silver. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Speaking of Prime, something it's pointed out to me I should really be reminding people. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to any of your favorite content creators for free. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. It costs you nothing. Absolutely nothing. You've just got to link your Twitch account to your Amazon account, and then you can give away some of Amazon's money for free. So, you know, if you've got Amazon Prime and you're not doing anything important with it, link the two. Link the two. You've already paid for it. Might as well get something for it. Or something else for it. Okay, so we're going to do hydrogen on the far, on the close spell. Close to us, far from that. And then, cat, what did you just knock over? Get rid of those ads. Hint, 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 hint. Yeah, true, K's. You do get rid of those ads, which probably means the pre-roll ads are back on. Yeah, the pre-roll ads are back on. Also, the important one, and K's, you're going to have to do this too. Type !SL. And that'll let you link, or tell you how to link your Amazon account with your Discord account. And then you can... Which one we're doing? Shit. Then you can jump into Discord, get access to the super secret. That did not work at all. Super secret supporters lounge and get early access to videos, which is probably going to be a couple of Factorio videos in the next couple of days, depending on editing, rendering, and all those other things. And then it's going to be nothing but DSP for a few weeks, I imagine. Because, yes, as I said last night, I'm going to go heavy on Dyson Sphere. A bunch of tutorials, let's plays, I'll try, but I really want to get the tutorials done first. Because we've managed to blitz our way through so much of the game that people keep popping in with questions we can answer. But I'd much prefer to be able to say, hey, rather than repeating myself for the 18th time, type in blah blah, and that'll give you all the answers to all the questions. That did not work at all. Collide those particles. Well, that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and take our hydrogen and turn it into more delirium, because it turns out with everything we did, it's still not enough. Never enough. Okay, so then if I take... I should have... Actually, let's just reverse the whole belt. Come on, dude. Walk. There we go. Clear the whole belt, please. There we go. Those sorters are messed up. Are they? This side looks okay. That side looks okay. I think you're messed up. Start, blah blah, exclamation blah blah doesn't work. It shall be a future command. Along with... what was the other one I had to do? I don't remember. There was another command I had to do. Nah, it's gone. What are some of the other tutorials in the pipeline? Tomorrow's one will be deuterium. Deuterium, and I end up getting DSP because of your videos. Excellent, K's. That's great to hear. Look, I was lucky enough I got early access, okay? So I was lucky enough before the game even came out, I managed to rack up, I think I said it in the very first video, I think I had the game for, God, you guys are loud, 15 hours? I'm gonna have to put a power bolt every one of these. damn 15, 14, 12 hours. And for all except an hour, I had played the game. I literally sat down for a whole day, didn't do any of the things I was meant to do, and played Dyson Sphere. Because I really got hooked right from square one. So it meant when the game officially released on Steam, one, I streamed it. Two, I'd already put out a video. I'd put out a video covering like the early, the mid-game. I was up to... hadn't gone interplanetary yet. 15 hours. It's like a stock futuristic sound, maybe. It's a little bit annoying. Alright. So that belt's too slow. Cool. Yeah, about that. I know a solution. Oh my god. Chat, you can hate me later. And some of you probably will. But there's no upgrade planner yet. And that belt's slowing down because it's got to go through those and they're only moving 12 items per second. So what we're going to do... like I said, hate me later. That's our solution. Hate you now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that gets me antimatter. Let's just assume... it works. Why would we hate you? That's pretty smart to do. Because there's always somebody who complains that I'm not building neat, straight onlines with grids, something. Okay, what the fuck do I do with antimatter? First off, I convert it into... no, I convert it into that. Which needs CPUs. Fucking CPUs. Alright, CPU and pink things are over there. So we're going to go pick up CPUs and pink things from over there. We're also going to hope that that system doesn't back up because it's not really designed to run flat out. We're going for another interplanetary belt. Fly! Nope. Must be horizontal when turning. Well, put the belt there instead. Does that miss that building? No, we'll just go around on this side. And then we need to go over here. Out of range. Come on, go back. Go back. There. And then come to here. Alright, CPUs and pink things. Okay, so CPUs are here. There is exactly 0 in stock. Cool, we're off to a good start. And pink things are definitely on that belt. Okay, so we're going to remove that. We're going to step you up two tiles. Okay, remove that one. Bring that belt to... yeah? I don't know, here. That's 2 out of 3 items needed. Alright, CPUs. Hang on. What do we make those in? An assembler. Okay. That's not too bad. Can I get half a dozen of those? Sure. Always the CPUs. Always. Yeah. The question is it the CPUs or is it the transistors? Or is it silicon? And which one do I have to yell at first? But yeah, it's always the CPUs. Well, the Sky Belt has some CPUs on it, just not enough. If only your spaghetti was not T3. If I had an upgrade planner, all the spaghetti would be T3. Nothing could go wrong with that. Everything could go wrong. Everything could go wrong. Me putting antimatter directly... oh, I have CPUs. Haha! Cool. What's that name? Needs those things, plus it needs more antimatter. Plus it needs hydrogen. That's on the other side of the map. That's a separate problem. Alright, CPUs, mega CPU production is over here. And you are short on output. What? What? There's 5,000 CPUs. What? At some stage, this guy over here was changed from request to supply. Cool, fixed. Throws that. Yoink. Alright, it's probably about time we automated that. Do you think factorial-like main bus systems can be viable in this game? Yup, anta? No. No. I think, and I'm sort of actually, I've done this, blue things. I think for this particular game, because you have the grid you've got to deal with and the grid shift and everything else, I think, honestly, setting up a logistics station like this, where you're bringing in, I'm trying to make the blue things, so the supermagnetic rings. Supermagnetic rings require turbines, magnets, and energetic graphite. So they require coal, they require iron, and they require iron and copper. So I'm bringing in iron, making the magnets, running those into the production, bringing in the green guys from completely elsewhere. They're actually being shipped in, both intergalactically and locally. And then there's a coal line somewhere. Coal line, right there. So, yes, I think the key to this game is not a main bus, because Factorio benefits from main bus, Satisfactory doesn't. Main bus is a useful solution to a 2D problem. A main bus is a useful solution if you want to be able to expand and you don't know what your production lines are going to be, and the belts have enough throughput. Like, think of trying to make Factorio main bus, but only using one lane for everything. I just made sure it went horizontal across the planet, was fine, but it's resupplied with logistics stations at this point. Exactly. You know, your one lane main bus is not enough. So I think even your level 3 belts moving 30 items per second will not be enough. I do think a logistics station, not the interstellar ones, just the little local ones, and being able to import 3 items, make a production, and then export 1 or 2 items at the other end is the way to go. You can use one lane here but stack the shit out of them. You can, but there's no real good way to refill the lanes that I've seen. The best I've seen is using a storage elevator. Like this. This is the best way I've seen to rebalance things. To stack your belts up and up and up and always use off the bottom lane. And then as they deplete, put in a storage elevator to move them from the second lane down to the bottom lane. Or the fifth height belt down to the bottom lane again. No, splitter stack. Yeah, but then you've got to curve the bolts around. Have you tried a storage elevator? Have you tried a storage elevator? Saran. You can split a stack the same way you would in Waterfall and Factorio. Drop a screenshot in the Discord at me. At me, we'll check it out on the stream. I still think a storage elevator is the way to go. To move things up and down. Okay, you have none. Why do you have none? Because there are no bots at both ends. Fine. I'm willing to bet it's a case of there's no bots at both ends. Water, take a reverse, but it's doable. Again, water's a pain in the ass. I just ship it. I would dead set go to a planet that is... nope, I want those ones. Cancel. It would take a long time to craft. What was I doing? I was looking for those guys, which need iron. I would take a planet that's 100% ground and then ship in all my water with interplanetary logistics. Yeah, you've got no drones, that's what. Dyson streamer making me open my game. 3 times flat, cross raised, then one. Oh, the 3 types of splitters, yes. I don't know, whatever you want to call them. Call them whatever you want. Cancel. So I cannot make that in the replicator. Okay. Alright, can we get these ships? Because I'd really like some logistics. I gotta tell Google to turn the light back on. Okay, Google. Dining room light on, 30%. Thank you. Done. Alright. The inline one is Factorio one. The inline one is... So there is splitters. Sure, we can craft a splitter that we shall promptly destroy after the fact. Hey, you're getting a delivery. Holy shit, where'd they come from? Is it fast to go around the planet that way, is it? Oh, there you go. 1. Turns out before you went out for the 1.1, thank you so much. Yeah, the light just turned off. It's just hit midnight. Come on, craft. Put those 9 in there. Okay, so splitters. We have the Satisfactory splitter. I'm sure you're familiar with that. It looks exactly like the Satisfactory one. Then we have... I don't know, just like a 2 in, 2 out. Very much like a stacking, more like the belt stackers from Satisfactory. And then we have the cross-section one, which I like these design-wise. I don't know about practicality-wise, because I've just avoided splitters entirely in this playthrough. Except it has inputs outputs instead of Z. It's good to split a bus. I said right from square one, I don't think a bus is practical. And I'm really sticking to that. I do not think a bus in this game is practical. Not long term. Alright, we want to make those things which made an assembler, which need that and that. And then you need more stuff. Shit. Alright, so what do I need pink things for? Hang on, I don't actually need the antimatter. What? What? Annihilator constraint sphere. So I don't actually need the antimatter over here. Good job, JD. Good job. CPUs. Be horizontal. Don't let it turn. That's the answer. So yeah, I think this is the way to go. Like, small production line. I have 1 resource here. I already happen to have 1 in the logistics. So we're going to build this literally right here. And then I'm just going to put it straight back in the logistics. And then I'll fly it to wherever the hell I need it. Unfortunately, logistics, because I don't cap shit, is going to ask for 5,000 of them, but that's okay. Just means it's going to run for a minute before it backs up. Another another one of them, and then we're going to set you to do those. Bop, 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 bop. Cool. Discord. Okay. Let's get these... Hang on. Let's get these guys on and running. I maybe should have looked at, you know, ratios and which needs the most items and the craft time and all that sort of shit, but we're just going to throw assemblers at the problem and hope it goes away. There, and there. Sure. You go there, you go there. Go away. No, from there to there. Output, output, I said. Power poles. Yeah, ooh. Oh, it was hooked up to one wind turbine. That'd do it. We broke the power network. One in there, one in there, one in there. Come on. No. See? Everything's blue. Everything's happy. Everything's fine. Okay. Alright. My next step on my list. Automating logistics stations. Only one slot in store. Only for one slot in storage. Reorganizing and find help us. Oh, let me set the... those things. Cool. Go nuts. Alright, Discord. Which is there. It is there. It is... where the hell? Dyson Sphere. Bus with cross splitters. Saran! Can you do it again at daytime so we can actually see it? It's got lights on it. It's probably good enough. Alright, we'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go there, we'll go get Discord. Sure. Yeah, I'm waiting. Cool. Yes, it makes sense. But the biggest issue you're going to come down to is these belts move 12 items per second. And where are you reloading the bus? Where are you re-adding items to? Because so far that looks like a neat spaghetti mess, honestly. You can just sideload anywhere. Yeah, but then you gotta get a belt in here. Like, my base having a belt that's 5,000 tiles tall is completely normal. In this, Like, I'm going to assume this is iron. They're on alternating levels. Okay, I'm going to assume this is iron. Just an assumption. I can't really tell. 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 5. Most spaghetti when you use logistics substances belts, pretty much. I'm going to assume this is iron. So he's got one lane of iron here, which is bringing out there and out there. Right? And then he's got a second lane in here, but the second lane and the first lane don't touch one another. How do you finish the game in the center of the galaxy? Is there multiple Dyson Spheres? More screenshots. Okay. Yoganothodos will be there in right 1 second. Hey! More spaghetti. By the way, join my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. You can look at weird screenshots like this and go, what are you doing, Saran? What? So, description said, here's graphene sideloading, empty sideloaded now, but yeah. Graphene sideloading. That one. Okay. So he's inputting extra into this belt. Is this when I point out that the belt only... This is a level 1, tier 1 belt, so it runs at really shitty speed, so it's... you should just rip the whole thing up and go straight to tier 2, right from square 1. How do you finish a game that is the size of the galaxy? I mean, is there multiple Dyson Spheres that need to be created. That can be created. Can be created. And a waterfall. So that comes in there, loads in there as a priority. And in there as a priority. Okay, yeah, that sort of makes sense. So that takes your lane 1, boosts it, reapplies the excess to lane 2, boosts it with lane 3, and then reapplies the excess to lane... Yeah, lane 3. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Maybe. Because you can prioritize the inputs. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. How do you finish the game? The game has a research. Ba-bum. That research. That research is technically the finish of the game. Bus really needs an upgrade planet. It will. I promise you, it should be here within the next 12 days. Anyway, I guess I was taking the game more literally. It was necessary. Well, that's our plan for tonight's stream. Finish that research, which we now have the antimatter things made for. Alright. So we have antimatter things. We want those things which require hydrogen, which is all the way back there. It also requires antimatter, which we just made, and titanium alloys. Okay, so the giant belt that we just ran halfway across the map. Turns out we don't need it. But we do need to take this belt to 2 different locations. One is going to be science. The other one is going to be making those fuel rods. Alright. Very easy to plug in, no spaghetti required. But look at the fun you'd have like me, where you get to remove these floating flying belts that run halfway across the map because you ran the wrong ingredient to the wrong location. Oh, missed. Back. Gimme. Give me. Come on. Okay, fine. Click again. Target out of range? No! I want an infinite decon planner that reaches forever. Okay, I have a lot of antimatter. Nope, I have too much antimatter. Can we just put a... yeah, okay, just hold your horses. Stand still. Alright, can we work this out to have... Haha, I'm smart, I'm brilliant, I'm a genius. Okay, the last one's up for debate, but you know. That should line up. Does that line up? It would if it was one more tile that way. There. And to keep with our no splitter rules, no, down and there. We shall input all that there, and we shall do a input. How many belts of iron are you consuming per minute? No idea. They do splitters that don't require power, whereas storage towers and sorters do. They do, but how much iron am I consuming? I don't know. 800 per minute. But that's probably very inaccurate. No, we're consuming 3,000. You still missed the last screenshot? Well, I didn't know there were more screenshots. Oh. Splitting off the bus. Yeah, you said. So you're running ground level for bus, and then up one level for your outputs or your inputs, and then bus on the next level. Yes. I like this idea. I just don't know if it'll work. I still think towers are the way to go. So we're consuming 3,000 iron per minute. What is that in a belt rate? No idea. $50 iron per second? Yeah? Okay, hydrogen belts can come out. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Sure, you can go there and go away. You can cap, and you can cap. That hydrogen can go away too. Keep removing this stupid belt that I may have accidentally placed. I had to run CPUs across to the things again. I still haven't done that. I'm remembering all the things we haven't done yet. Okay, so that fixes that problem. As long as the bus is one way, you can reload anywhere and circle the whole planet. Yes, I think that's the biggest advantage to a bus, is you can do a lap around the whole planet, and it would potentially look cool at the same time. Okay, so antimatter we need to get to our labs, which are that tower over there. Alright, so if we, and here's antimatter, it is definitely antimatter. Okay, still not going to fix that power problem, but that's a separate issue. Out of range. Up higher. Higher. Higher, I said. Okay, fine. Just pick a spot where I can end the belt. Oh my gosh. Too much spaghetti. Click to build. Cool. Loader. Sure. Remove those. Put those in there. Uncap you. Uncap you. Hello? Really? Why did they do that? Did the devs change the way these things work? Maybe it's because it's physically full. These were working, yeah, 2 days ago. Ha! Cool. It turns out it takes from the top chest. Input. Alright. I went out going before and stood manually whipping up. Getting there on the bus around planet so far, I'm about halfway around. Smelling getting stuff is away on the other side. Rip it up! Rip up everything. Okay. Up. Come on, belts. We want you to go up just because we can. Not because we need to, but because we can. Because that is just as important. Out of building range. Fine, I'll go back 5 tiles. Cancel. Nope. We need more distance. More distance, he says. No, it's not out of building range. We just need more height. Okay, maybe it is out of building range. Come on. Okay, the slope too steep. Fine, we'll step it down a little bit. Alright, we'll land in the water. Out of building range. Okay. Fly. This way a little bit. Fly. Okay. don't think I can go tight. No, that's it. That's max height. That's max height. Alright, because we can. Down on top. Down on top. Yeah, I know. Crunch. Yeah, there. Cool. A belt. Are you moving items from the belt once they're not needed anymore, like gears? When do you stop using gears? Oh, actually, no. Gears have a short lifespan in this game. Yes. Okay, so we're going to bring belt to... where? This was the stupid belt that we built that turns out it didn't work. Okay, so I just need to plug you into here. So... come on. Come on, Icarus. Hit that tile. Yes. I need you to build to there. And then hit that belt. Must be horizontal. It'll be horizontal when you hit the belt. Maybe. Is it lined up? No, we gotta go out. 2 more belts? 2 more belts. 1 more belt? 2. 2, maybe. Okay, maybe this was ridiculous and so not needed, but must be done. Can I hit... I need to be able to see that end of the belt and that end of the belt at the same time. Up you go, Icarus. And that belt. That. There's a red at the other end. But I can't see why it's red. Okay. We will try and build back 1 tile. Oh yeah. No. Wrong belt. There. No, we were right to start with. Just hit that belt. Must be horizontal when turning. It is horizontal, you stupid game. Out of building range. Ah! Come on. Must be horizontal when turning. It is horizontal. It is definitely horizontal when turning. Okay, fine. Build out another belt. Then we'll drag it down. Are you happy yet? No. Fine. Build it forward a belt. Now are you happy? Input direction conflict. Well... fine. We'll do that. Click to build. Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Alright. Rev up more gigantic belts that travel the world for reasons. No, not that one. That. Come on. The one that goes through the tower. You do not try and pick up the tower. That would be bad. Yes. I got it all. Okay. Here you go, bots. Build, 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 build. We're gonna have any matter that touches the sky. Okay, with that cleaned up, Science. Cool. Now, how the hell do we get the science out of there and into there? That's the next freaking question. So, I need that, no, that to go away, and probably you to go away. And possibly you need to be rearranged as well. Alright, belts. There to ground level. I need you to get as far as that. So let's go up one tile there. That's not going to work. Oh no, hang on. Blue's not being inserted. Okay. Can I get a sorter in that shit? No. Okay. Let's try going around these labs, because that should work entirely. And these power thingies need to go away because they're using up precious power. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Alright. Now can I get a sorter in that gap? Can I get a... Really? What's your issue? Out of that lab, into that lab. Go away. Go. Oh, that's right. It's all the way up there. Go
Hello, my
away.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Now I seek. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to JD's No Spaghetti Allowed Madhouse, where everything is built perfectly to ratio, and we don't try and do stupid things for the fun of it. Angle too wide. Okay. Alright, you've convinced me. Change. You're going to do that instead. You're going to do... What? Okay, you're going to do blue sorter from there. Oh my god! Fine. We shall come from here to here, to here. We shall bring it to here. We shall cheat and take you up just one level. Just one level. Yes. And then we shall cheat by removing all your hard work and bring you straight back down to ground level to use a half belt. Then we shall take a sorter and we shall try and break its back by going from there to there, and then we shall take a sorter from there to there. Cool. Science is done. Alright. Now, what belt needs to go back to where? You need to go back to there. You need to go back to there. You need to piss off. Yes. Inventory. Red packs. Blue packs. Blue packs. Probably could do with some slightly faster belts and actually being produced. Okay, turns out we've got no iron. Cool. Epilepsy warning? Yeah, maybe a little bit. There's no iron. We're out of iron again. I guess that was a belt bringing in iron ore that's also extremely dead. Okay, so add to our list of things we need to do iron ore outposting. Cool. So red packs, third one, red packs, yellow packs, yellow pack, yellow there, thank you, yellow there. Oh, I've still got some left over. Yellow, purple, more purple, even more purple, bloody packs, more, so much shit moving through. In a shift click function, the game isn't designed for you to put things directly into machines. Or I take that back, some machines accept, other ones don't. Labs are definitely one that does not accept. Okay. Yeah, you're not meant to have those. I was meant to remove those guys. Okay. So technically that belt can go away, because that's never going to be needed over here. And then the current research is just white packs, isn't it? Yes. Okay. That joke just put my brain on pause for a minute. What one? Whoa. Can inputs be used at different levels of the research building and you fill the entire building? I haven't actually tried stacking belts. No, they don't have any doors. They've lost their doors, so no, you can't input into different levels. If a building doesn't have its doors anymore, you can't input up higher. How tall would you be? 4 levels? 4 levels, maybe. No, it's too tall. However tall that is. Yeah, that looks like it lines up with the ground, roughly. Go away. X. No, that's halfway up the building. Either way, if we take a sorter... Yeah, I can't click. I can't click on the second lab. Those labs can go higher. They can too! I forgot about that. Exceeded max height. No, that's it. Okay, which means whatever labs I have in my inventory need to be held very tightly, and we press the delete button. Cool. Oh, the poor struggling belt. Alright. Okay, so iron outposting has to be done. Hopefully we have enough damn packs to finish this research in the next one.
Ooh.
Yes. Yogathos. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. And we all appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Could put a storage box and fill the science and sort of input. You could, yes, dump everything into a large storage box. No. No. I got it? Wow, I don't get names ever. No, because you can't cap the boxes to different... You can't filter the boxes to different types. Okay, so after doing all that rigmarole, we now have... antimatter! Which means I need antimatter fuel rods, which come from hydrogen. No, those ones. Hydrogen, those things... Now we maybe get hydrogen. Maybe no hydrogen. We did so much outposting last episode for hydrogen, and we have none. Okay, so I want to make those things. So the balls are in the network. Hydrogen is in theory in the network. Antimatter is not in the network, and rod things, these ones are not in the network. and they go on that belt. Where does that belt go? That happy little belt goes this way, and then this way, and then zigzags into... Shit, they're in the network. Woohoo! We made our life easier. Okay, so we have that in the network. So we just need antimatter, which conveniently we keep... Shit, where do we keep the antimatter? We just built it. There. So... So that doesn't input into that chest. So really that chest should be kept like that. Yes. Okay. We want a belt. A belt. To come past there. Down to ground level. These we can turn into power. So let's just build a few of them. Transportation. One of them. Can I fit that? Sure, we'll take it. Alright, so we need those things. Demand. Steel. Okay, we need those things, which shall show up eventually. We need hydrogen. Demand. And we'd also need blue balls of death. Which are there. Demand. And after I finally craft some spaceships, we'll be good, and we'll have those two. So we're going to put you... Actually, Smart JD shall look at recipe and go, you need lots of those and very few of those. Shit. I regret everything already. Okay, we're going to take that belt that direction and run it to there. So I can intentionally take this belt and run it around the outside and plug it on the outside, because that's what I meant to do originally. And then production assembly machine. Where are my bots? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Cool. Set a recipe to antimatter fuel rods. End product fuel. Okay, and we're at 83% power. Everything is fine. The whole base just turned on, making all the replacement science packs for the ones we're burning. Okay. There to there to there to there, so on and so forth. Come on. Yeah, that belt's sort of in the way. Cool. Now we can pretend you're no longer a problem. And those two bits of green belt will piss me off. Okay, so that's stage number 1. Stage number 2 is you needed hydrogen. So we're going to have hydrogen on that belt. And I got to work out where all the hydrogen in the world is. And that belt goes to there. And then we're going to do blue space balls on the third belt. Oh shit, hydrogen showed up. Hydrogen showed up. Okay, and flying robots. Have 10. Okay, so then we just need to apply all the sorters. Can I have some more of those? Okay, you, more of you, even more of you. Wrong one. Cool. Have some antimatter. Okay. We want tier 3 sorters. Tier 2 sorters. There, because that should be more than fast enough. We're going to use the tier 3 ones for the hydrogen and the antimatter, because we need 10 of those per craft. I haven't looked at the crafting speed, but I can imagine it's would like a T3 sorter anyway. Okay, that goes there, and then T3 sorter there, so on and so forth. Go. Okay, that's that done. 13 left. It would help if I knew how many machines I made. Open door, closed door happens. Yes, it happens all the time. Open door, closed door. Open, close. Open, close. Open, close. Open, close. Open, close. No! Open, run out. Did I ever automate T3 sorters? No, you need green things. Can I get a green thing out of there with grace? No. Can I get a green thing out of there anyway? Change that recipe to that. How is it that easy? How is anything in this base that easy? I ran a straight belt. Somebody else must have built this, not me. Okay, that can go there. We can run that into there. We can cap you down a few tiles. We can throw a power pole in there. I mean, verbally, it was easy. It was easy. It worked. Okay, I want all of those, and we'll grab 50 of those, and we will handcraft our way out of this problem. 50. Yes, 100. Make 100 of them. Cool, because that means after this lot's done, and now it's automated, we're going to go T3 sorters for everything. That, and sure. We're now automated T3 sorters for everything. Okay, in there. No, we did both the rear belts, so you guys should start crafting straight away. And which means we need yet another belt. Do I want to need that way? Power consumption goes boom? Maybe. Am I going to run the belt right to left or left to right? Let's go right to left. Yeah, 66%. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. Okay? Everything is doing great. It just means everything's running a little bit slower. That's all it means. Okay? It's not like Satisfactory where the whole thing turns off, which pisses me off to no end. Also means I actually take care of my power in Satisfactory. Mostly. Okay. So that gives us those things. If we take a bunch of those things, first things first, they go in there. Second thing is, that was not as many as I thought. Gimme. Cool. I have hydrogen in my inventory. You have the hydrogen. Cool. Alright, so the other thing it means is I can now fly over here. I can now say... Boom! That didn't fix the power problem. Not even close. Be right back, son. I just need to go grab some parts. Those things. Again. Which I actually thought we would have buffered up some by now. But turns out, no. What are you missing? Well, you're missing a shit ton of power, and you're missing carbon nanotubes. Which is a later jetty problem. Definitely a later jetty problem. Okay, that goes in there. That goes away. That goes out. Fine, we'll just disconnect that belt. Okay. CPUs, nano CPUs, or whatever they're called. We flew past them. Right here. And also we shall take this belt from its resting place. And where the you've got to go there. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. You've just got to go this high and then dodge a spot between two rockets and a giant storage box. Come on. And then... Where's the boat you gotta go into? Okay. Can you go... Oh, you can go that side. Thanks. Ground level. Not quite. Come on. Land. Ugh. Must be horizontal. Haha! What? It is horizontal. Oh. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Click to build. Gimme. Other end of the belt? Does not exist. Alright, so if we go put CPUs in that box, that then makes that build automated. Finally, you don't have enough deuterium still, which is a separate jetty problem. And we were making suns, which needed those heavy things, right? No, I need CPUs, which are just dumped all mine. Yes. Okay. He just said, "Be right back. Be right back, son." Yeah. Be right back. We just need to grab some core components. Because we have a power problem, so I plan on fixing it. The way JD does. By overcrafting the shit out of stuff. By getting more landfill. Actually, where's the equator line? Critically important questions. Where's the equator? Right there. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Do these get fed with a belt? Have I just got the best thing ever? I'd forgotten what? Overbuilding? There's no such thing as overbuilding. What term did Jetty use? No! They don't get fed with a belt. You suck. I was going to run a belt through all my stars. Okay, what term did I use that people forgot about? Yeah, rockets are finally automated. I don't know how many we've launched, but they're finally automated. Boom! Boom! Some people build solar panels on the equator. We build suns. Okay, that is until we run into a production line. The foundation improves what exactly? It's landfill. It's landfill. Think solar panels get energy from an artificial sun? No. No. But our power problem has gone away. Although they have sounds for mini suns, but not rockets. Forget that. Mini suns are super late game. They don't have sounds for the stupid railguns. 30% more power. Okay, so we should probably put in a storage box and a storage box and a personal storage box and feed you in, feed you out, and feed in a personal storage. That's probably enough for me. Lack of item. What do I need to make another 2 of those things? No, you're not out of all yet. Shut up. Okay. All of those things. Oh, those things. Well, sure. You're removing some things in my inventory. And then... Sure. Oh, 4 of them. That seems perfectly reasonable. Okay, hook that belt back up before we forget. Because I've never left a base running for 12 hours with a belt that I broke, not hooked back up. Ever. Lack of item. Craft faster, Icarus. Craft faster. Okay, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Foundations, there, and there. Yeah, foundations are just landfill. That's all they are. Oh, and probably a power pole in there. Move some more landfill around the back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alex Fibre? Alex Fibre, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty's Mini Suns. Many, many mini suns. And we're about to add a few more, because we can. Mainly because we can. Because we can, because we can, and because we can. How? They take 30 seconds to craft. Okay. How long do they take to craft? 12 seconds. Okay. So they not exactly fast to craft. Whilst to do this, it does mean that these things which I no longer have a use for can go in there, which will make some build happy. I've just got to get more... Holy shit, it's backed up. Alright, we might need to... Oh, because it's coming in from there. Okay, we need to fix that. Well, in Icarus, am I running one yet? Yes. In Icarus, it only does 14.4 megawatts. It has 7.5 gigajoules worth of power. So it should burn... It still has 5.7 gigajoules worth of power in here. So it's going to burn incredibly slowly. But yeah, they only do 75 megawatts. It's potential power and action and potential power and power per minute. Backwater. Okay, that's as far as we're gonna go. It turns out it's reasonably loud if you stand beside a sun. Who would have thought it? Boom, boom, boom. One still fills your mecha twice, does it? 3.18 gigajoules. And they are 7.5. Yeah?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, SDM. Welcome to JD's mini sons, because he got sick of not having power, so he fixed it by finally getting around to automating the thing that people have been telling him to automate for like 3 streams. I got sidetracked. It's fine. We did it now. It's good. It's handled. We have power. Power for days and nights. And days and nights. And days and inside a sun. Inside a sun. Can I get the camera inside a sun? Yes. Okay. Days and days and days. It's always day. Fixed for ages. Well, at least for 20 minutes. His Dyson is like 1.7 gigawatts. So it's like 23 suns. Well, yeah. And we're out of sales again. And we only built half that panel. Of course they provide light. Gotta wait for the big version to set first, but then they provide light. 1.71. We overshot 1.21. Of course they provide light. So is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I need to light up my whole base by putting mini suns everywhere because we don't have lights in this game yet? Tectonic ammo. I have a very basic spreadsheet for the amount of resources needed to get all the research completed in the game. I'm working with the people in DSP Discord to fix the calculations, but for now it's a baseline sort of what you need if you want to look at it. Tectonic, is it a Google Sheet? It wouldn't be the craziest thing you've ever done, putting mini suns around the base to light up the base. No, it wouldn't be the craziest thing I've done by a long shot. Yes, if it's a Google Sheet, I would love to look at it. If you can, if you're on my Discord, you are on my Discord, I'm pretty sure. In the actually, for that one, just send me a DM. Send me a DM with a link. Yes, they provide light. Technically, not much light, which is definitely a flaw in the Matrix. Technically, they don't really provide light, they just provide being bright. What? No, yeah, by all means, put it in the DSP and share it with everybody else if you want, but can you please DM it to me so I don't miss it. RTX off. I want to do a video within the next 7 days on probably... Oh, there's an autosave. Actually, speaking of autosaves, also doing this. What's the video up? Video card's up to 90%. Alright, we're going to do a save down to temp. Temp. And reboot the game. How much power do the mini suns? Only 75 megawatts. But if you consider the best power generation you had before that... Turtle with the 6 months! Dude! Half a year. Thank you so much. The best one you have before that is the mini fusion power station at 9 megawatts. So, it's a marked improvement. That's one thing that I don't like about Dyson Sphere. The power production just doesn't seem in Factorio scales. It doesn't seem like there's that much power production overall. Thank you so much, Tectonic. Okay, quit game. Goodbye. Battery charge and discharge was at 45 megawatts. Okay, so what did that do to my video RAM? Nothing. Exit the game. Video RAM, we won't go from 7 point something into 5.3, and then reload the game back up. I don't know why my video RAM so... Oh! I have a video editor open. That would probably give me back 2 gigabytes all by itself. Hopefully 4, because it's told it's allowed to use 4. Alright, so from 90% utilization down to 50%. Continue game. Nope, straight back to 90%.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And all the video RAM gone. Nate Fire, perfect timing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my fiery sons. Discord, pin that link. Pin. Okay, so hello, Dylan sons. Welcome to my sons. So I would like to do within the next week a very basic tutorial covering what you need to have 3 science labs running this science, that science, that science, that science, that science, and that science. Nate Fire, I've been watching you on YouTube for a while. Glad to catch the stream. Welcome, mate. Welcome, mate. If you're here from YouTube for a while, are you talking like Factorio while or Dyson Sphere while? Because they're 2 different whiles. But welcome nonetheless. We want to put the 1 yellow belt that I found from somewhere in there. The green belt in there. We have blue belt. Grab some of those because we're probably going to have to do something with that. You're now capped. Put away the green sorters. Pick up the blue sorters. Put away all the wind turbines because we don't need those anymore. Find out what the hell I need to make blue things. Particle broadband. Fiber optics. We need fiber optics, which are here. Start with Dyson Sphere. Went back and watched your old videos. Ha! Excellent. Well, I have good news and possibly bad news when it comes to the channel. The current Factorio series is days away from finishing. I'm going to go with days away from finishing. I don't actually know because they're not recorded. And then we're going all Dyson Sphere. All Dyson Sphere for a little while. I wish to get tutorial videos out and done. Alright. Because we've made so much progress that lots of other people haven't. So I'd like to get them out and done as soon as possible. More Oni. I said, look, the 2 episodes went up of the new DLC in the supporters lounge. They just never went public. Can't get enough of the Dyson Sphere videos, to be honest. Well, tomorrow's video, providing I get it recorded, is going to be how to make deuterium. This stuff. All this stuff. Oh, we have to upgrade that belt. Do we actually have to upgrade that belt? Yeah. Yeah, it's not making it to the end of the line. So yeah. Tomorrow's video should be how to make deuterium in mass. And where the hell does that belt start? It starts down here. So that should be hopefully tomorrow's video. Video after that is, I don't know. I don't know. By all means, ask questions in Discord. Post suggestions of what you'd like to see. For future videos. For future tutorial videos. Because that's really what I'm going to be concentrating on. I think I'm actually, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on debating on scrapping the current Let's Play. Getting all the tutorial videos I can think of banged out. And then coming back and restarting a Let's Play. I guess that depends on what the devs do patch-wise. Because supposedly there's some pretty big changes coming in the next week. That goes there. What? 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 We just took that up. Fine. Unzigzag it. Oh my god. There. Oh my god. Fine, fine. What we'll do is we'll just take you up a tile. Up a tile. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is best. Okay. Up a tile into there instead. I really hope that's the deuterium. It is. Cool. Alright. Now I need to snake this belt through this whole build because we've broken a whole bunch of shit currently. To there. To there. What? That was all built one tile high? You suck. Drone engine 6. Excellent! Drones now fly faster. Now we can get the last leg upgrade. Yeah, the lab should work. Okay, that goes there. And then goes there. And then goes there. And then goes there. And then goes there. And that bit of belt goes there. And that bit of belt never existed. No, we saw it. I just hit what I am. Going to head off to sleep. Enjoy the rest. Thanks, Bubblegum Squash. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit the follow button. That way you can find the stream next time. It is also very much 1 AM here. But we got 3 hours, roughly 3 hours left on the stream. That's the plan, at least. They don't hook up. Oh, you suck. You suck. Nope. Nope. I'm done with you. You're too much of a pain in the ass. You can go away. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how full my inventory is. Go away. Yeah, I'm over it. Oh, it's getting more angry at me the more shit I delete. Oh, it sounds really pissed off now. Okay. Yeah, go back to being a little bit pissed off. I guess I should keep the belt. Okay. Go in there. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Who likes hydrogen? You like hydrogen? Can I put all that in there? Cool. Unfortunately, going into storage, and that's almost full. So that's a future problem. On the ground, the sound, that's the sound the EM gun should be. Just pissed off decon planner, really? Okay. U-belt. Now take a shortcut from that tile to that tile to... Come on! You went to ground level already. You suck. No ground level. One tile up. One tile up. Yes, plug into that storage tank, please. That would make my life so much easier. One tile up. And then plug it in. Okay. That can go in. And that can go in. And that can go in. And all of that can go in. Did that just... Hang on. If I decon you, do you instantly land? No. Okay. Now we have a problem with more hydrogen. We need to find a way to burn it off. Which we shall... We need to find better ways of getting rid of hydrogen. Yes, we'll come back to that problem. What do you actually need deuterium for? I haven't got that far yet. You need it for... So, it's 3 uses. Early game is fuel rods. Okay? Heaps and heaps of power. Mainly for your mech. You can also burn them in the mini fusion power station for 9 megawatts worth of power up from the 2.16. But it's a hard to get resource. So you're much better off just making them for these to use for yourself. Then you need them for strange matter to make... strange matter to then make gravitational lenses to then make either warp cores or gravity matrices. And you can use gravity matrices to go back to warp cores. You could take the extra hydrogen and use the crappy deuterium recipe. Define the crappy recipe. The one that goes in the fusion reactors and uses way less power, but uses twice as much hydrogen. Yes. Do I need more? I don't think we do. I don't know. We'll track that problem down in a second. At the moment, we're doing a mass cleanup of all the belts that I do not like the look of anymore. But that's probably going to be our use. Turn into deuterium. Deuterium. Yes. That stuff. Jerry, big question. What? What do the white downward arrows mean on miners? Yeah, please repeat questions if I missed them. Helps if you throw an @Jetty in there. Always helps. The white downward arrows means you're screwed and I'm about to run out of resources. Yes. What? Oh, one of the veins. Yeah. One of the veins is about to run out. So I have... Hey! That's my last movement speed. Okay. So, endgame just needs 4,000 packs. 16 minutes? Cool. This one has white arrow because that's down to 200 resources. That one's not far, 7k, 20k. So he's about to run out of yet another one of his nodes. Unfortunately, it's the one furthest away, so I can't move him forward because he hates me. But yeah, that's what the message means. It means you're about to be screwed. That's what I said, wasn't it? You're about to be screwed? Oh, we found a spare star. Come here, star. You that I manually fed. Come join the rest of the star crew. I just need to complete the Dyson Sphere. I need to thoroughly upgrade the production to make Dyson Sphere go better, faster. And actually, I believe the issue is... We don't have any other parts we need to hit. Jetty place is complete. So we turn off that. Yes. We go to layer 1, we hit that button, and we say remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. Watch the power levels go up. We now have 10,000 sales in the network. And as you can see, when I remove these, we get more sales. And don't forget, these sections are rocket sections. They're not sales sections. So that's why earlier question about how the hell do you work out what a Dyson Sphere is worth. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, all the deletes, all the deletes, all the deletes. There's one in there I'd like to delete. And we're done. Okay. So now we just got to wait for all the sales to find a new home. Do I want to ask? Well, see, there was a marketing team that offered a significant amount of money to put their brand in the sales. In the sphere. Sphere, that's the word I'm looking for. In the sphere. So I took them up on their offer, and consequently the branding team won. And nope, that's okay. All that can go away. So we want to, yeah. So we're obliging the branding and yes. Okay. Okay. So deuterium is empty. Why is the belt empty? Hey dear, she's back. She's back. She's running out of things to watch on Netflix. You guys need to go faster. Okay. Alright, I don't actually need that to run anymore. We'll take all of those. We will start making blue things. Blue things, where are my blue things? Like 400. Good number. Sample complete, second no, I haven't run it out helping. What? Sample complete, second house. No, I haven't run out helping child because other parent just sleeps through. Okay, explain the second half of that sentence again. No, I haven't run out helping child because other parent just sleeps through. I'm so confused. What am I looking for? I'm looking for those things. I haven't run out of Netflix. Oh. Okay. Haven't run out of Netflix. Okay. Have you covered a gas giant and collectors? Yup. Holy shit. Where are those bots going? No. They placed something. I don't know what they placed, but they definitely placed it. I want that stuff. Okay, back to getting more of those things, which are here. 15. What? Oh, you guys needed nanotubes made faster, which we can now import through intergalactic means to here and make them literally right here. Okay, that's a future. Actually, hang on. Maybe it's a now JD problem. That's a now JD problem. Chem plants! I happen to have a heat shit ton on me. You are gonna make that one. Demand. Nope, it's been delivered. Okay, and then that tabs into which belt? That belt. That belt. Right. Yeah, sure. We'll work that out. You need to talk how much of some cherry tomatoes. Hayes back has just had one panel. Other parent. I know about the other parent. I'm not gonna say anything. I know. Cool blue fold-out chair. Oh. Okay, you are going to be set to nanotubes, which now have a blue color, which will be cool. That means they go faster, right? Because blue belt goes faster and blue sorters go faster, so obviously the blue nanotubes go faster. Ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump. There, there, there. Okay, excellent. So you got a comfier chair than last night. Sorry, chat. It's we've got a child in the hospital, and there's already one of us up there. There's nothing else we can do, so I'm streaming, and Sassy Sarah is up at the hospital because she likes living at the hospital. At least that's what I think. No sleep. Yeah, well, kick the other person in a couple of hours and then sleep. F you. That's super descriptive. Okay, we want to go sorta in. What? Folk you. Interesting name, folk you. How did you not have Twitch get on your case about that one? Because I used to have a handle on Twitch, Ask Pirate. Turns out Twitch said no to that one. After they originally said yes. I'm the other parent. I'm currently holding a 3-week-old whilst my PC. Keeping my partner grey since she's breastfeeding. Yeah. I've been the other parent plenty of times as well. Folk of people. What? Actually, the child. No, not the child in the hospital. The other child that went to hospital the night before. I actually. Has anybody seen the TV show Farscape? Turns out the other child watched all of Farscape whilst being a small infant, whilst having bottles every night. Because that was something that we did every night at bedtime. That was so slap-worthy. Everything's slap-worthy, but I'm immune right now. Sorry here. Hope things get better. Thanks, P. Simmons. Very, very much appreciated. It's just... Child has come down sick. What's worse? The worst part. The worst part of all of it is we don't know what's wrong. Hospital doesn't know what's wrong, and that's definitely the worst part of everything. The fact that nobody knows what's up. So that's a belt of hydrogen that we're gonna remove back to there. We'll work that out later. So we need you to plug into. Yes. 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 What's better, Farscape or Babylon 5? I watched Farscape start to end. Babylon 5, from memory, I'd need to look at a trailer or something to make sure I'm talking about the right show. I don't think I actually got into at all. Alright, is that now enough to keep this whole production line running? Because I'd really like some of these things, because we need more mini particle accelerators. Yes. Do not touch those filters. I have no idea what's what. No. Move that belt. The unknown is horrible. Farscape. Okay. Farscape rules with Moya. Exactly. Heretic. And scare something. What? The graphics age should give Babylon 5 another shot. Maybe currently whenever I sit down and try and watch something, I find there's nothing to watch. Actually, a new season of Snowpiercer started on Netflix, so I need to give that give that a watch. But apart from that, like, I don't know, I used to watch so much TV, but I'm finding I'm watching way less TV than ever before. Alright, same with movies. I find there's nothing worth watching. Like Babylon 5, the storyline spanning over season. You get 5 minutes an episode and have to walk away due to kids. Yeah, that happens too. Alright? Like, I watch a movie or a TV show over... Not over, like, sitting down and watching for 45 minutes straight. I watch over 5 days. Same, that's why I watch you. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, I watch stuff over days. Like, me and the missus have been trying to watch... What is it? It's... 13 Reasons. 13 Reasons. The last season, the current season, whatever you want to call it. And we have been... we've been... Mainly my fault. In fact, I'd probably say entirely my fault. Oh my... Autosave. Okay. Okay, so if I don't import deuterium... yeah, we've got like 2 episodes left since the week it was released. We haven't got any further in. Okay, you're doing interplanetary. You're doing local. You're also doing deuterium. So if I don't ban deuterium over there, some reason not possible to get more than 5 minutes without any intention for something minor thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's a free slot. So if I take the hydrogen from here, this is going to be the tricky one, and I plug it in over here. The problem is I got to make sure I use local storage first. Into there. Oh god, please plug in. No! You had a belt running right there. Oh no, it's there. Never mind. You had a belt running right there. We shall plug it in there instead. Go away. Okay. Season 1 or 2 of 13 Reasons. Season 3, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever the latest season is. What? Can I not? Okay. Oh my god. Can I get a belt in from? Oh my. In? No. In? No. In? Yes. So you're going to be hydrogen with local supply. You're going to come up and into the... Yep, that's correct. 4 belts over there. Okay. So that'll get my antimatter back up and running. I'm going back to Netflix. Love you, babe. Good night. In case I don't get back on. Yep. Move it back 1 space. No! It's full of crap. Okay. So that should start antimatter running again. And I need to prioritize it going that way to make sure it gets shipped out to science. And then all our hydrogen shall go into local storage. Cool. Then you guys need to be no. You are international storage plus local storage. I need to prioritize local storage and drain that first before the international stuff. That's still not going to work. Shit. I need to run that hydrogen belt from that side of the map to this side of the map. That's not going to work. Okay, so you know how we made that belt that spanned the whole map? Are you out of shiny things? Oh. Okay, that's a separate problem. Yeah, that belt that spanned the whole map, we need to do it again. Your characters aren't always higher, aren't humans, have flaws. Yes, also the characters aren't ideal humans, they have flaws, so you can relate with them anyway. As in Babylon or Farscape, both of them actually. Can tell Jetty is the parent with all those no's. Yeah, Jetty says no a lot to children. A lot. And I also get lots of whining about, why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Dad, why no? Why can't we do this, Dad? Yeah. I'm the mean one. Actually, I have an idea. I have a solution, maybe. If I... Come on, belts. Actually, that's a hydrogen belt. Yes, you can plug in... Ground level? Can I hit ground level and just actually work? Oh my gosh. I found a random hydrogen tank. You can pump the random hydrogen into the random hydrogen tank. I hope that's hydrogen. Output off. That is hydrogen. Cool. That's what Dad's off is for, to say no. I have to say no to my boss all the time, fortunately, with much whining in return. Oh, that's something. The spaghetti is really in the safe. No, it's perfectly clean. There is no spaghetti whatsoever. If you see spaghetti, it's a figment of your imagination. Complete figments. Falsehoods. Lies. Go away, belt. Oh, I hate when you take off over little ponds. Just walk through them. Especially when I got decon playing around. It realigns what I'm looking at. That tile, that tile. Okay, so then I'm going to take... Nope. All of that. And hit the clear button. Cool. And then I'll hold 1700 hydrogen in my hand. And physically import it. And nope. Missed. And not there. Not there it seems. Not there. Where can I dump 1700 hydrogen? There may have been a flaw to this thought process. Okay, we're gonna put 1700 hydrogen in there. I really want to put it in here. I have no idea where that belt goes, and oh, that belt goes into that. Well, technically that burns off at full speed. Okay, so let's remove... Come on, land. Let's remove this belt. Yes, land for just a second, just to piss me off when I'm trying to remove belts. Okay, blue belt turns out in a dead straight line from there to there. I like spaghetti. How many hours do you have in this playthrough so far? Bottom right hand corner, we just hit 60. 60 hours and 5 minutes. Total save time. So, not much. I had 1700. Now it's not. Nah. The hydrogen's going somewhere. Is it going here? Where? Oh, you're flying it from there to there. Well, that's convenient. Cool. Okay, so that brings the hydrogen from that build to this build to that build to that build. Now I need to fix this problem. And then maybe? Are you approaching endgame at 60 hours? See this one? This is the last research. So, yes. Has there been significant dicking around within the last 60 hours? Yes. Yes. Very significant. At least 20 hours worth? Yeah, probably. More than 20 hours worth? Probably yes to that too. You can go away. You're the wrong type of powerful. Yeah, there's been some antics for the sake of antics in this particular save. Like, not that long ago, really not that long ago at all, like within the last 2 hours, JD has been sidetracked a lot. We made a bunch of suns for the fun of it. We only needed like 1 or 2 for power, but we made 18. We took the antimatter that we needed for science, which is now stopped because I need to track that problem down, and took it up. Whoa, 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 back here. Okay. Up, up, up. Remove that one belt piece. Up to the top of the world before bringing it back down to put it to labs. Because we could. Literally, that is as high as you could build. We have the great CPU belt that travels half the map, again at max height, because we could. Jetty is it's a Jetty stream video. There shall always be madness. There shall always be pointless things like writing my name literally in the stars. Because we can. 120% because we can. Speaking of that, who needs solar panels? You do. So that's another thing I found with building the Dyson Sphere, that these guys only request up to 120 panels each at a time. So with the completion of the next, I don't know, 300 solar panels going in there, and that's all it needs. That's all it needs. That's done. That's done. That's done. We will have finished the great Jetty Plays marketing. It rotates backwards because you can. Because I didn't think about it. Because I didn't think about it. Okay? At one stage, it was going to say Jetty Pays, because I was obviously not had all the brain cells firing at the time, and was gonna miss the L entirely. 12,000 solar panels looking for a home. I know, it's fine. We also have a shit ton of rockets to build whatever the next project is. 4. Okay, so that. Then we can bring the hydrogen up to here. And then the other hydrogen belt up to here. And loaders. Open and close all the doors on all the buildings. And just duck through here and this side up. And then hopefully all the hydrogen disappears. If it doesn't, we're in shit creek. Actually, hopefully we have enough deuterium. Nope. Turns out I can't put power poles on the inside. Alright, you get a power pole, 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 and you get a power pole. Go away. There, and there. Isn't the real in-game a Dyson Sphere and every planet on every star in your galaxy? Eh? I ran out of food. Come back and there's an update. Yeah, the devs publish an update anywhere between 2 AM my time and 4 AM my time every single day, it seems. What's hours a game? 60 hours. 60 hours and change. Production. Hello, my friend! I will stay a while and watch. Excellent. Okay, so putting a Dyson Sphere around every sun, you could. So basically, finishing the last research is the end game. Okay, same as in Factorio, making a rocket is the end game. You've officially completed the game. Do you wish to go on from there and decide to put a sphere around every single planet? Go nuts. Do you want to blot out every sun? Or your sun? Go nuts. Both are perfectly acceptable. They're not technically the end game, but you know, it's really up to you. You sort of hit that free play area where you have all the research. Complete at least one Dyson Sphere. Yep. Is infinite science? Yes. Yes. So every research in the upgrades panel. No, not every research. You can upgrade the core. Have more robots, more fuel, more robot speed, more power from receiving the Dyson Sphere power. Faster logistic drones and logistics vessels, along with better mining productivity. Now you can hear. Oh, okay, so added sounds. Okay, that's worth a save and a reload. And if we do that one, then we're good for then to the end of the stream. So all of White Science, not quite all of it, but good portion of it. A good portion of it is definitely infinite. We want production. Blue things, blue things, blue things, blue things. Blue things are kept in one of these guys. You. More importantly, I've made an absolute mess. I've made it to endgame, and I'm still at 60 UPS. With not a single optimization in the world. In fact, I'm pretty sure, as far as shit's concerned, this is about as unoptimized as you can make crap. Do things. So good for 6 more hours? No, I'm not streaming that long because I need to get up in the morning and I need to record videos because, believe it or not, even you guys that are here for the streams then complain when I don't release a video in the same day. Sheesh, no keeping any of you happy. Alright. Do we turn those? No, we're not going to launch any more. Oh shit. There's plenty of space rockets to go. Okay. Wait, there's already K4 and K5? What? Only multi-star galaxies or entire galaxy? Huh? I'm so confused, but that's pretty normal. Alright, so I need to start dragging
my friend.
That side of the
Stay a while and listen.
Ziamek, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, we're gonna hit the save button as temp. Save. Okay, we're gonna hit the exit button. Hello, Ziamek. We're just restarting the game because an update just dropped and posted in my Discord.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Let's click that one. Westmant. I thought there was an end there. Okay, so hang on. Let's click. Well, let's do that. So we've added demolition building sound effect. We added working sounds for 6 facilities, including the ray receiver and the fractionator. By the way, exclamation mark Discord. If you want to jump on my Discord server, ZMEC, you'll get plenty of advice on my Discord server, and I'm happy to answer your question in just a second. Optimize mouse picking orientations. You can now find a brand new pickup collision frame for the satellite substation. And
hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Now. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. Lethal Killer as well. Bug fixes. Ambient volume did not change with the main volume. They've already fixed that twice. Power UI may display incorrectly when the thermal power station was working under a load workout. Okay, fix the bug where the colors of the switch button for the storage tank was incorrect and modify the collision side of the Tesla Tower to solve the problem where sometimes the conveyor belt was not able to connect to it. Tesla Tower? Why are we connecting a what? Why are we connecting a belt to a Tesla Tower? I'm so confused. Is there a tutorial for X-ray cracking? Exclamation mark. Hydro. For unlimited hydrogen. Okay, hang on. Let's do that really quickly so I can double check my Steam. Steam. I see the question. K this scale. K1 planet, K2 star, aka Dyson Sphere. Hang on. Downloads. Play. When was that? Time completed. 1:44 a.m. Like right now. Star, aka Spheres. Galaxy or many Dyson Spheres are as such. Apparently K4 and K5 exist. I hadn't heard about them before. K4 being entire universe. K5 being a multiverse if such exists. Oh, okay. Where did you find the change about the mouse picking? In their patch notes. Placing a belt next to a tower. Yeah, sometimes it would not place for some reason. I've seen that too. What? Oh, okay. Desktop catcher. Oh, wrong button. My Discord is automatically linked to the Dyson Sphere Discord. So when they post a patch note, we get it straight away. Can I view news? 214. 2. Oh, optimize mouse picking operations. Okay. Google form. Continue. Oh. Yeah, they've got a Google form to do bug reports. Okay. Alright, click that. Click continue. Click that. Okay. Does the hydrogen make it to the end of the belt? Yes. Does the deuterium make it... Did I use green belt? Is that blue belt all the way through? It looks really blue. Okay. What's the best fuel for thermal power? My question is a better one. Do you need it? Have you covered your whole planet in wind power first? Because if you haven't covered your whole planet in wind power, you're potentially leaving a whole bunch of power there that you're not bothering to get. Alright. Map view. Power poles. I have
hello, my friend.
Wind turbines.
Stay a while and listen.
Literally everywhere. And they have, between those and then finally replacing some of them with these guys, I've literally powered my way through pretty much the whole game.
Hello, my friend.
No idea.
Stay a while and
No
listen.
idea. Simuse, thank you for the follow. Tote Victorio, thank you for the follow. Did I miss any other questions? Are you going to add Dyson Sphere picture of all the games? No idea. Hang on. Are you going to add Dyson to picture of all the games? Try again. Yeah. If you cover your whole planet, you'll get to 500 megawatts, roughly. Oh, your YouTube banner of games. Oh, yes, I do need to add Dyson Sphere to that. So yes, that will get an update. I just need time. Time is precious, time is short. Okay, so once you back up, you go into... Okay, that should work. Alright. So, in theory, you guys now have sound. No, you have sound only when you're doing photon generation. Okay. Okay, we're still pulling a little bit too much power out of the network, but you know, that's fine. That's not fine, but we'll get to it. Okay, so other things have sound. Let's try... Nope, 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 no. Sales, go there. Supply. Okay, we're about to launch 1,200 sales into the network. I don't think you've updated it in years. No, I updated it. Shit, what was the last game? Astroneer, so maybe a year ago. Both, Jack, for different reasons. Exclamation mark YouTube, that video will literally be going up in 22 hours. At least that's my plan. The video is not recorded yet, but should go up in 22 hours. Please have sound. Please have sound. Gonna go with no. No sound. Okay. I do use both with the sushi belt setup. So I maybe have some of these left. Yes, we have some of these left. Hydrogen room. Hey! Just find a belt of hydrogen. Plug it in. These guys. So these guys have the advantage of they have a 1% chance. A 1% chance of making the stuff that you want. Unfortunately, they sound like somebody's trying to take a piss. Go away. Go away. You hear that? Somebody's trying to take a piss. So if you cover your whole planet 5 gigawatts, if not more, in wind, no, like half a megawatt, 500 megawatts. Not much. Oh, there's now ding sounds for picking up belts. Okay, so these guys have a 1% chance, of making deuterium, which is really, really handy and really, really efficient. The cache is they use 720 megawatts. So efficient on resources, really inefficient on power. These guys use, according to that, 12 megawatts. That seems wrong. Nope. They use 12 megawatts worth of power compared to these guys 720 kilowatts. Oh, so it's actually a lot more power. They use a lot more power, but they do a... What's the recipe? Can I look at the recipe? So they do a 2-to-1. Oh, solar. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't build any solar. Solar seemed like a giant pain in the ass. So technically I should have kept my original build and not ripped these guys up at all. But, you know, too late. Okay, so technically the other ones are way more efficient in every way, shape, or form. Kilowatts, megawatts. I thought it was kilowatts and kilowatts. Oh, my bad. Cool, I'm glad I noticed that today rather than tomorrow after the video was done. Because I actually thought it was way more efficient the other way. Oh wait. Except size. Yeah, the other ones are a 1% chance, so they would and do take up a lot more space. But then again, like, it's a 1-to-1, so if you need more, build more of them. And technically, if you need lots, just dedicate a planet to it. Intergalactically ship in hydrogen and know that you're going to be shipping out deuterium and just cover a planet with wind turbines to get you enough power, which might be awkward, might be very awkward, but might be doable. And then just ship the stuff in and out. 1% chance on the fastest belt is also a lot better than a 1% chance on the slowest belt. Yes. So you also have to feed them quickly. The faster you can feed materials in and out, the better. But I'm lazy and we're just going to go with these guys. It's not true. Maybe we'll build a stack of the other ones as well. Especially as the belt's starting to dry up. Gimme. Does the hydrogen make it all the way to the end? No. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 sort of saturates a belt. You're getting occasionally hydrogen slipping past. Okay, so disconnect that, move. Oh, that's a weird sound. I don't know how I feel about that one. What is that special belt of goodness? That is oil. Where the hell are you coming from? Oh, conveniently right side of the belt. What? 1%? It's the same, huh? 1% chance. As the no 1. Okay, so no, yeah. All right. So this is right. 1% is the same. Doesn't matter about belt speed, but the faster you run the material through it, it means the faster you get material out of it. On a 30-second belt is 0 seconds. 0.72 megawatts, so 2.4 megawatts for 1 per second. It's doing 12 per minute according to this. So, And that's going to be 12 megawatt multiplied by 60, or what's that, 5 per second? Going for fusion reactor, didn't feel that building the few cells was worth it, even with the free deuterium I get with my gas giant. I have a gas giant as well. Can't merge belts without the game bugging out. Just a heads up. Jurt me! Thank you for the heads up, because we define bugging out and on how weird and unique a circumstance were you merging belts. Because some of my belts are very unique. Unique, yes, that's what we shall call them. Unique. Not horrible spaghetti mess. Unique. Beano! Exclamation mark. Tips. And yes, I have. No, exclamation mark. 15 tips. 15 tips. It should be changed to tips, but you know. Yes, I have. I did a tutorial video covering my top 15 tips, and we covered God mode along with, hey, Beano, have you tried the storage elevator? That's a better question. Have you tried the storage elevator? Way more impressive than building from God mode. Storage elevator, way to go. Way to go. Both work. Really? Tips works as well? Stinser did mod work. Because I'm guaranteeing...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Gawkers! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, mate. Welcome to Jetty's slightly messy spaghetti house, where we serve up pasta 7 meals a day. Something like this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. You're getting code on the screen error. Cool. And some specialness. Alright. New 20-minute, but it's happening constantly. Oh. Something got past quality assurance, that's for sure. Alright, so if I run that belt to there, to there, to there, the whole belt's backed up now. To there. Save game. Temp. Okie dokie. Merge. Merge, I tell you. Hello? Hey! Merge without an issue. My wife. What? How about by the time I wake up? How come by the time I wake up the devil's special reward is always taken? Because you get here late. You just need to wait for either a really late stream or a really early stream. Depends on how you look at it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
you don't want
and
the devil's
listen.
special reward? Of course you do. Everybody wants to redeem the devil's special reward. It's a once per stream thing. Thank you for the follow. A battery is unavailable. Oh, a battery. I saw you in Kibit's stream, right? Kibit's stream? When he was doing Dyson Sphere? I want to say it was Kibit's. Am I right? Came here from Kibit's. Kibit's. Can you upgrade the wind turbines? No, but you can blow on them and make them go faster. Yes! See, I'm smart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wonderful channel. You may notice many of the tips that Kibitz was being told about yesterday came from my base. Like, was he told about... Yeah, he was told about storage elevators. Yes, I might have pioneered storage elevators like 2 days prior. Turn that one off? Yeah, that one off. Yeah, the storage elevator. You know, for when you spaghetti yourself into a corner. Because I did that several times. Okay. So, what's stopping science going faster? I think the answer is hopefully nothing. Or it's blue science. Okay. Which needs magnetic coils, which needs iron ore. Do we fix iron ore properly? Or... No. No, let's not fix iron ore properly. Let's just throw a giant belt at the problem. Just drive in another solar with the normal 1 k's per speed. Yeah, that update, they updated the warp speed travel 2 days ago, I want to say? 2 days ago? It's a nice update. It's a nice update to not have to exit warp speed at the exact right second to not teleport through your own sun, because the day prior I'd been setting up a video setting up a save to record a YouTube video, and I got better at warping and I accidentally warped through my sun. There's an iron patch somewhere. Where the hell's the... I have 2 iron patches. You are not doing anything. Okay, so you're beside the particle thingamajiggy-bobs. That way, I say. Shit, I gotta be up in a few hours. Good night, all. Good night, Glass Eye. We will see you back in 20 minutes. Looks like the JD sign is done. Oh, the JD sign is completely done. We may have branded our sun. YV. Shift F12. We may have branded the sun. What can I say? I was paid the right price. Well, advertiser came along, paid me the right price. I put up the brand. If you cover the planet and solar, you'll generate 5 gigawatts. Okay. Hey, you try shipping charge accumulators planet or remote planet and ship them back the empty ones to recharge them. Would it be worthy? No. Okay, so the only way shipping accumulators would be worth it is if it had no wind at all. Absolutely no wind. None. Nada. Zero. Net. No wind at all. And it was around a black hole. Now that the branding is done. Oh, that's how the branding is done. Oh yeah, with the original. Yeah, okay, yeah. Also a few artificial suns. Yeah. Barren planets. At this stage, it helps better to be shipped any amount of cells and a few artificial suns. Yes, barren planets. Even a barren planet, like, as long as it has wind power and you're not trying to power up shit from a black hole, right? So like 0 solar. Yeah. Okay, so we were going to you guys. You are our last respite of iron, which I smelted and did nothing with. Okay, so belt to there. I've got new sound effects for putting down belt. At least. No. Oh, that was deconstructing the 1 bit of belt. Okay, so I want to run... Nope, out of range. Go back. Over to here. Over the 1 poor destitute single solar panel in the whole base. To here. To... We're going to do a T intersection. Yeah, it worked without an issue. No crash. That's good. Barren have no atmosphere, I think. Okay, so no wind. Go look at the railguns. I did. They didn't make sound. First thing we did, Fox. No sound. Boo! Tell me about it. Alright. Why a black hole? Because the planet spins too fast. Anyway, power's free. You don't need to spend power on logistation. So it can transfer heaps of power via accumulators. Each shipment is 9 gigajoules power per shipment, which I think is worth it. Each shipment you can power your current base for about 100 seconds at least if you have no energy production. Yes, you have a valid point. I still don't know if it's worth it. So we're prioritizing that iron belt, then that iron belt, and then the Logi station with whatever's left. Which is coming from... Oh no, that's an output to real miners. Okay. Not an input. Okay, so with that done... And no tier 1 belt. Because this is like early game construction. Super early game. Ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump. Base around a neutron.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Boom! Keggers! Oh, no. Kegson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, JD, I just finished watching your last Factory episode. And notice that you have sell out on Mark II miners. You may have a sell out on Mark II miners. Huh? Huh? Hi, Baywitch, by the way. Huh? No. No, I'm trying and I can't translate that. Not any way I try it. Okay, so that should get coils, which should get... No, that should get magnets, which should get magnetic coils. If you could input faster... Is that an input problem? Technically, it's about to be. Where the community is 9 gigajoules, so they charge for 45 seconds, only a second or two. 90 megajoules each. Yes, okay. So, yeah, look... I'm not saying it's not unreasonable to ship accumulators, especially if you don't have to power up the intergalactic station at the other end. And even more so if you're only running a couple of miners to then put it into an intergalactic shipping station. But is wind power not an option? Like, you'd have to have wind power not be an option and solar power not be an option. I don't see that happening. We need a half height belt, please. Half height, thank you. Oh, chestnut cap between Mark II and Mark III. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that too. And I'm in editing, and I can't decide whether I should fix it or I should find it later. Both are perfectly acceptable options. Okay, power there, power, because I just don't care anymore. We want you input, output. Because it turns out blue science has been dead for thousands of years and nobody noticed because it is the slowest running science ever. And it had a chance to stockpile a hell heap. Oh, it is actually the slowest running science ever. Can I import stuff? Like a lot of stuff? Okay, let's remove you, and let's go all out on... I really want an extra one. Like, I know just doing that is going to be a massive improvement, but if I could squeeze in a third one, I would. Oh, we got the error. Okay. Autosave has been disabled to protect your save. Please make a save copy. Yeah, we did boo-boos. Did big boo-boos. Okay. So load game. Temp was 6029 at 22. That is the last autosave we have. That's a while ago. Back up the entire save directory via Windows. That crash is fast replacing a belt. So it's not doing a T merge. It looks like it's... Oh, wow. Nope. It's a quit and reload. Autosave 0. Well, have a look. Let's see if there's another patch soon. Look, if it's an easy fix, there'll be an easy patch. It's a feature. Here running a hard drive space. The save files are quite large, apparently. Saves go to C drive, I'm assuming. So unless they fill up 200 gig, I'm fine. Autosave 0 is at 1:30 a.m. Temp is at 2 a.m. We're going with temp. Actually, last exit. Last exit 2:15 a.m. And it's currently 2:16. Oh, it's because I loaded that one and then quit. Because it didn't go away. Yeah, that's our last save. No, that's our last save. Background's playing with deuterium. Fancy releasing a new patch on a Saturday. Just asking, yeah, it's emergency work on the weekend. Yeah. There has been another minor update again. Really? In the last 2 minutes? Reload.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, I'm still on 5, 6, 7, 7. Not me, really. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I also pretty sure I recognize your name from Kibit's stream the other night. Does it stop factory devs? Yeah. When, Loopy? In the last 5 minutes or in the last hour? Because they're two very different numbers. Patch notes. 1:30 a.m. Nope. No new patch.
Hello, my friend.
Loopy, there's
Stay
a bug with that one.
And listen.
West Bay Kid, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Yeah, there's a small problem with that update. Don't hot replace belts.
Like a boss.
Like upgrade plan of them thing. Oh, Fiery Toad. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Dyson Sphere. Fiery Toad, I'm willing to bet Moz may be playing Dyson Sphere. He was. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid again, actually. You raided the other day. We're just finishing the game. If my blue science can drag me over the end, because yes, there's also, we've just updated to the very latest version on Steam and found out there's a game breaking bug. You've been warned. You cannot hot upgrade belts. Everything else should be fine, but you can't hot upgrade belts. Is Strange Matter able to power Icarus and fusion generators? Strange Matter. Does not say it has a power amount, so no, and what? Strange Matter. And fusion. No, no. If it doesn't have a megajoule amount, it can't power them. People wanted more DSP. Excellent. Always love. Can you still tell Steam not to update? You might be able to right-click on the game and pick a previous update. But apart from that, it depends on the devs, actually. Some devs allow it, some devs don't. There's so much junk in my inventory. You know, if I delete all this stuff, we have plenty of space. So yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to finish the game. We just had a crash, so I'm going back and working out what the hell we were doing. Which is bad, because I get sidetracked so easy. It could have been anything. Alright, we upgraded that, which is now running at full speed. That flows across the world. Hydrogen's been dealt with. We'd upgraded that. We'd upgraded those guys. We had plugged in the mini suns. We just work on blue sites. 15 minutes, maybe? Blue sides of the magnets. Okay. There's a 16.4. That's versions ago. Blue science, blue science, blue science, blue science, blue science, blue science comes off that belt. Okay, so we needed to get iron ore from over here. Step number 1. So welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my horrible, no, my perfectly clean base, where there is no spaghetti whatsoever. If you see any spaghetti, please close your eyes and wait just a second, and it will disappear. And yeah, we're working our way through end late game. Slowly. Out of building range. Yeah, that's right. I can build to about here somewhere. Yes. And then into there. And then down to ground level. So, has everybody been enjoying Dyson Sphere? And did... Oh yeah, Stinson did do his job. Excellent. It's way better than a huff. Ground level. Rotate. That feeds in there. That feeds in there. Okay, that's those two problems solved. We just need to actually get this belt built. Go bots. You can now hear the demolition of buildings. Yes. You now hear the working sound of 6 kinds of facilities, such as the ray receiver and the fractioner. Yeah, it's a trap. Don't update if you can afford it. Don't close the game. There is a small issue that if you've seen people attempt to upgrade belts in place rather than delete them and rebuild them, it will crash your game. Like hard crash, like close and reopen, come back again. Thanks for playing. And the new sounds, the ray receivers only make sounds if they're in the particle mode, not if they're in receiving power mode. And the fractionators sound like somebody using a urinal, my opinion. Using a urinal very slowly. Yes, a urinal very slowly. I have no idea what they should sound like in real life, so maybe it's perfectly acceptable. I don't know. We're gonna go from there to there to there. Move you. Bring that back down to ground level. You need to go up half a level. I remember from last time. Yes. Remove that and bring you back down to... Yes, a half level. A half level underground belt. Over the top belt. Really? Save here so you don't need to reload. Sadly, I closed my game an hour ago. Yeah. Welcome to updates. Welcome to early access where nothing ever breaks. Ever. Like I said, as long as you know where the problem is and you don't do the thing that causes the bug, everything should be fine. Okay, you can go away. We're gonna do a... I'll find it eventually. One of them. Oh, I meant to copy the recipes. Never mind. You're gonna do that. Copy, paste. You're gonna do input, 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 output, output. And then that whole tier 1 belt has to be removed. Go away, belt. Yeah, I don't know about the sound for removing belts. That's been one thing in this game. Like, the sound design in Satisfactory, superb. Oh! Game saved. So it was that belt there being replaced. I told you it was fine. I was not merging any belts. I was fine. Exit desktop. Meta, good night. Good night, mate. Thank you for swinging by. Alright, so we've done a manual save. Hopefully we can reload it. Discord says the workaround is to turn the sound effect volume down to off. How many rockets are I launching per minute? 0. Insanity, we're launching 0. Absolutely 0. We've finished our Dyson Sphere. Well, our specialized Dyson Sphere. It's fine. We'll just reboot the game. Hopefully the save loads. If not, I'll do it for the 3rd time. Battery. Ship in your acid. Ship in your water. That's not the save I want. Temp 1. Why so many errors? Welcome to early access, where nothing ever breaks and everything works perfectly. It's like magic fixed. Cool. You guys are making magnets. You guys are going quickly. Labs. We can only make 5. Glass. Where do we keep glass? Do I keep glass over here? According to that, yes. You guys are glass. Yeah. Early access. That's why you get errors, because early access. Blue science. Okay. Alright, we're going to delete that whole belt. Because I can't hot replace anything. Not that I'd want to with this belt anyway. I'm going to remove you, and you, and you, and you. And then we're going to use the slowest belt in the world. To go there, to there, to there, to there. With the slowest sorters in the world. Boom! Okay, that fixes that problem. We're going to remove you. We're going to put one of them there. Copy that recipe to there. And you. Yeah, I don't know about the sounds. Like I said, Satisfactory. Satisfactory does really good sounds. Factorio, the sounds are fitting. Dyson Sphere, I don't think they have a sound engineer on the very, very small dev team. Go away, power pole. What are you colliding with? belt. The other belt. The other belt. Can I get that through there? No. Okay. So belt. There to there. Here goes nothing. Cool, we survived. How does that... No, that belt will get into there. Okay, let's try that. We're doing good so far. Excellent. Everything is hunky-dory. We're doing great. Okay. This is Q&A community. Yeah, go nuts. Go nuts. Read the tags. Backseat gaming is both allowed and disallowed at the same time. Fortune telling is an entirely different story. You can constantly sit there and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Everybody else does. I can constantly ignore you because backseat gaming is also not allowed. And the fortune telling is there because you're going to click the follow button. And then you'll make me run. Save it before it breaks again. No, it's fine. It turns out that we can
Hello, my friend.
See?
Stay a while and listen.
Freerun knows exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you for the follow, mate. More labs. More labs. Okay, we need more green circuits. We need more iron.
Hello, my friend.
Hey.
Stay a while and listen.
Fredo is also believes in the fortune telling. Thank you for the follow as well. Why for
Hello,
you
my
not?
friend.
Oh, that's iron.
Stay a while and listen.
Neglect SDMF? What's SDMF?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Did you neglect some children? And Don Vong Gong. I recognize your name too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I recognize so many names. Okay, so we just need this whole belt to go faster. So if I remove that... Okay. And then we shall try our hardest to not crash the game. Cool. Doing fine so far. Doing Q&A questions. No one's had questions. Jetty needs to up his reading game. Well, I bumped up the font. You happy? You happy? Okay. That thing... You're on green belt or blue belt? You're on green belt from actual miners. Ew. Okay. That whole belt disappears. No. No. Fine. We'll just go backward. Alright. Is this going to be the one that crashes? Need Sarah assistance, you know, an actual adult? I'm adult free tonight. Alright, is that going to be the crash? Nope. We shall try... Actually, I'll just leave that all the way back to the miner just in case. And try... that one. No crashes so far. Excellent. And then we shall take the belt of 800.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'm going to finish it that much research. So I think we're going to finish this stream. I have technically still an hour and a half on the stream. Oligo. Thank you for the follow as well. What? Okay, so I was reading about accumulator shipping again compared to oil. Have we done the maths and worked out oil? Shipping oil and burning it is more efficient. Iron goes in that belt. Okay. Bring that to there. Bring you down to ground level. No. Really? There's already a belt in the way? You suck again. Okay, so bring it to Icarus. Bring it to... Oh my gosh. 1 tile high. 1 tile high, 2 tile high, 3 tile high, 4 tile high. Just 1 tile over that belt, which is dead level. Alright. 0. Okay, this one I'm feeling pretty confident could be the killer. Nope. Okay. Fly. Alright. Jetty, I did the maths. Oil is extremely inefficient. Okay. Like, is it... It is infinite. It is positive power, but a bunch of solar panels generate a lot more power for a lot less build time and space. Yes. Oil building on your own planet is perfectly reasonable. Shipping it, definitely not. Does anyone have a complete sphere yet? Yes, I have had screenshots of complete spheres. Whether they've used something like Cheat Engine to make complete spheres or not, I have no idea. Why for you not go faster? Oh, can you not out? Oh, it's full. Never mind. Are you all running? No, you're not all running. Why for we not all running? They make 4 per minute and they just use them insanely fast. Okay. Can I build a second stack and get all that shit fed into a second stack without using splitters? No. Don't say no. They make 4 per minute. Correct. I'm assuming the crafting time is 15 seconds. Technically, it's still faster than green. We go 3 seconds, 6 seconds, 8 seconds, 10 seconds, 24 seconds, down to 15. I was expecting a minute each. Somebody said no. I cannot get all the sciences fit into another science stack without using splitters. I think I can, actually. How many matrices do they eat per craft? No idea. 1 of each, actually. 1 of each. 1 of each and 1 antimatter. Okay, so antimatter goes in a box. That box. That box. That box. Okay. So that solves the antimatter problem. And then the bright sparks are over here because I may have run a belt of the wrong materials. They go into... Nope. Nope. Is it you, sir? It's you, sir. They go in there. Oh, spheres, spheres, spheres. Whoops. N. No, N, M. M, 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 he says. N. That is my completed sphere. I might need to upgrade it with a subscribe too, but you know. With or without crashing the game. You should be able to. I will get the Parmesan. Yes. Is it going to crash for deleting regular assembly? So it's not just upgrading spam remove. I think it's an issue. Index out of range, meaning they're trying to access outside of list. Yes. 5 stacks of white to 1 stack of science using. If the hash speed works the way as it, I think it does. I have no idea about the hash speeds. Because you're going to upgrade the labs to run faster, so I think the hash speeds are irrelevant. Entirely irrelevant. Okay, so you guys are making protons, but we don't have any protons. Which means either something broke at the other end, or we're requesting all the power at this end. We did overload the Dyson Sphere. Also speeds up matrix making, so it'll keep the ratio. Okay, where did we went to the one with silicon? I want to say. I hope to make bright sparks. I'm assuming you're full on protons. No, because they'd be here. Wherever that one was, back there. I'm assuming I'm not full. I just can't remember whether it was home in 1 or 2. So we'll just go for a quick blast to both of them. Do Dyson Sphere panels have collision? I'm assuming no. You would be assumed correct. Ah, I did the wrong button again. I pressed Alt to slow down. Go that way. I don't think this is the correct planet. No, it is. They are producing not many. Because we did overload a Dyson Sphere a lot. Okay. Demonic. I've got the update. We're building with tender care. All right. So I do need to do something about Dyson Sphere. Okay. So we just need more power generation. And to not be looking at the sign upside down. Okay, where is... There they are. Go, go, go! That way. The first section received is the second one requested. What? How does the power requester work? What? What? Power requester. I'm confused. It is my natural state. Okay. So, on the ray receiver. Oh, it doesn't really... Yes. Oh, these things. Clicky. So, I'm assuming... This is how much it's trying to get out of the Dyson Sphere, and this is what the Dyson Sphere actually outputs. Black holes and neutron stars, same for everybody. Yes, as far as we can tell. I believe that's how much it's being requested, and actually, no. I actually don't know. I really don't know. These numbers don't completely make sense. I know, I think because of the inefficiencies, it consumes 15.4 megawatts from the sphere to only give me 12.5 megawatts here at the receiver. And I believe this is what it's actually getting because we're over requesting. It shows requested first produced. Yeah, I think we're requesting too much from the sphere. We're producing not enough, probably because we've got a whole. We're over producing photons, maybe. I don't know. There's still a lot of lost in translation. A lot of lost in translation. Congratulations, builder of great civil.
Congratulations.
I'm
Builder
talking
of great civilizations. The primary mission of the Dyson Sphere Program has been successfully completed with your efforts. The energy you provided is bound to make the home.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Every step forward. This cluster has been activated. To remember your achievements, people light up a star in the Milky Way star map. Yes, it will always record your contribution to the forthcoming third-level civilization. Now please rest a while, and then embark on the journey of the Sea of Stars again.
Thank you, Cat Tips, for the follow, Cat Trips. So yes, I have now officially completed the game. Yay! Game over. So, with that anticlimactic finish out of the way, yes. More sphere. Grats, go again. I want to continue playing around endgame a little bit more. Yes, I want about that size. About there. Create. And then that one. Oh. So I'd have to make more spheres to confirm. But it seemed even when I made a smaller sphere, it only dragged 2 grid sections. So now my grid sections, obviously with a larger sphere, are much further apart. No, let's do a remove. Let's pause the game in case I misclick anything horribly. That does not look symmetrical at all. Try again. Actually, what if I change to that? Oh, wow. Itty bitty triangles. Where nothing really lines up for me. Let's go back to that grid. And galactic, pretty much. Yeah, look, it's early access. I'm expecting something more as time continues. But that's it for right now. Okay, so if that's it, how I get 90-degree offset? Actually, let's go for 180-degree offset. So that would be that line. Yes. Directly opposite. And we went out two pieces? I think it was 2 pieces. We'll find out shortly. God, the chances of misclicking and deleting a whole nother chunk to a Dyson Sphere is supremely high. Actually, second thoughts. Remove. Yeah, let's do it that way. Run that through to there. Go back to that side. Remove everything in the middle. Awesome. And then small sections up to there. And small... Nope. We went long and then we went short. Okay, long and then short. Okay, and then this side, long. And then this side, long. And then short. Misclick. Okay, I want to go around the curve. That's how they're different. Oh, that is the only difference we've found. Okay. So because I was working around the equator, they did nothing. But when you're working around the poles, they work there very, very differently. Well, there we go. We answered one of the last questions. Okay, and now we turn that on and turn that off. Yes, build the new sphere, please. I have no idea how many rockets that'll take, and I have no idea if we have enough in stock. Do hexagons will fill up? I heard octagons would be best for filling complete accuracy. No idea. No idea. I think you'd have the same problem for as they do on soccer balls. Alright. With hexagons, octagons, pentagons, whatever it is, you can't get 100% coverage. You've got to swap shapes every now and then to fill in the bad bits. Alright. We need to turn on that belt. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash so hard. We're going to do temp 3. Okay. Please don't crash. Boom. Okay. Rockets. How many rockets do we need in the air? We need 10,000 rockets. Mosaic Task Force is correct. What? But they are the bestagons. Okay. Aramis appears below space unknown by developers. Is known by the developers. Fixed on the way. Sorry for inconvenience, but please remain patient. Hey, what's happening? Hellswarm. We're launching rockets as fast as we possibly can. So fast, in fact, we're gonna go track down some parts, and we're gonna make another 2 rocket launches because we can. 40? Is that how many I need? No, 60. 60. Then we need 2 stacks of that. Yoink, yoink. And I need... a shit ton of these. How many? I need 40. Like that. Boom, boom. Alright. How do you get the solar sails to join up with the sphere? You build a sphere. And the sails just magically join. The sails just magically go out to the sphere. Yeah, that's rotating that way. That's going to be interesting. Can I fill that? Done. Run game. That's gotta be plenty of solar surface. That's gotta be heaps, actually. By any chance? No, there's too much area. Like, quarter of the sun's probably too much, but you know. Alright, you can go away. We research. Infinite research. What do I want? 4,000. 1,000. So let's have that, because that's cheap. Extra bots. Extra bots is faster construction. Definitely. Bots are moving at... We're moving at 14. Bots are moving at 17. 8,000. Okay, so that definitely doubles with each research. Okay, we'll do that one because it's 2,000 packs. That one because it's then 4,000. We're just going to start knocking off things according to cheapest, probably. Because it looks like they all double. That still says 2,000. I have a feeling it's lying to us. Alright, so this is 1,000. We'll come check and see whether it says 2,000. What? What's the one at the bottom? Research. The one at the bottom is research speed. Which I don't think we would ever bother with. It makes the labs go faster, and in theory, it makes the labs produce science packs faster. Oh, yes, fill tool. Sorry, yeah, you gotta hit the fill tool, and then they'll magically move from one to the other. Okay, so... rockets. Yes, we shall use all the free space that we have.
Stay a while and listen.
Tom J, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Endgame. Yes, because I haven't spaghettied myself in at all. Alright, which is the belt that's going to break us? There to there to there. Sentinel Prime! G'day, mate. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. Amazon appreciates it. Twitch appreciates it. Everybody appreciates it. G'day, mate. How you doing? I do love that Prime is a thing. Prime is a thing. If you have Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch account to your Amazon account, you get to free gift somebody a sub every single month. Which means you take some of the money you're already giving to Amazon to, you know, get your shipping and your videos and everything else. And then you get to give some of it to a content creator that you love watching. Very, 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 very handy. What? Sure, let's build that on top of that belt. It works 120%. Just gonna leave that there. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. It broke. That was the one. That was the one that killed us. Save game. 10-4. I think the thing's hitbox is a lot smaller than the model. It is. Just a quick game restart to solve our problems. Can you import other planets? What? Can you import to other planets and make just giant launch facilities there? Yes. Yes. So I now have an endgame save, which means, assuming we can continue the save, which is my there's an update. No. Play game. Did Discord say anything? So now goal is spheres around all 64 planets. Updates don't always have patch notes. No, and that's what I said. Is there anything on our Steam? No, and there's nothing on their Discord either. Updates around all of them, maybe. Temp 4. I really wonder what a sphere around a black hole will do. Yes, yes, that's probably our next plan. Upgrade our production, because we've been everywhere. We've got all the rare resources there are. Yeah, there's a little bit of weirdness with those belts. Okay, so it's definitely tied to replacing belts on weird tight corners. Do it on long straights, you'll probably be fine. Okay, so we launch. Each one of these does 1 rocket per minute. No, 5 rockets per minute. So production. Rockets. Really? Holy shit. I overbuilt just a little bit. So that's 9 silos. I can support 9 silos and counting. Is storage full? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, about that. Is this your original planet, or did I move? Yes. I confirm. I just tested it, and the latest patch repaired the bug for me on Discord. Excellent. Thank you, Archer. No, this is my original planet. Realistically, most output from black hole. Most output from black hole would be out of the poles. Probably not much anywhere else. Realistically, yes. Can you put them around black holes? Yes. Do we have a black hole? Yes. Does it have a luminosity count? Yes. Does that mean you can put a Dyson Sphere around it? Yes. Is it a smart thing? No. Would we do it anyway? You betcha. Okay. So I want 9. So what was that? 5, 6, 7. In theory, I can make 2 more of these guys. So we need to get 40 of them, 40 of them, 80 of them, 60 of them. I was wrong on all counts. Go into there, 60. Oh yeah, that's going to be real easy to click. Sure. And I have rockets in my inventory. Never mind. You have some rockets. 2 of them and 40 gems. 2 of you guys. 1, 2. Update fix the bug. Excellent. Excellent. We can go back to building at a silly pace and hoping that nothing ever goes wrong. 40 done. 1, 2. Handcraft faster. Is there anywhere over here I can... yeah, we can put one right there. Yep. Can I put 2? No. But you know that hydrogen line we moved? If we just move you over to there. And then I take that belt. And then we throw a power pole there. Has anybody else experienced the bug where you're, for some reason, you can't walk in one direction? I just had it just here where I couldn't walk up. Not until I pressed a different button. Okay. I can't reproduce it, it just happens randomly. Okay, and you guys need those things. And those things are being held up by the production line not being long enough. What is that? Oh, they're rockets. If we were to take that belt over there and remove all of that. Okay, and then we put the rockets back in the boxes. Oh shit, we need to do iron outposting. We're so out of iron. And I need all these belts probably to go up to blue speed. Green belts. No, green belts. Have all the green belts. Blue belt. Have half the blue belt. I should have literally just picked up half. Okay, back to where we were. There. 2,000 belt. That should keep us busy for like 20 minutes. We're going to remove that sorter. Change you to a...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nope. What? F-A... Oh, god. Floor raw? No. Floor row? No. No. Nah. Fatal error. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I see it now. I see it now. Thank you very much, everyone. You know it's 3 AM? It's 3 AM. I cannot. No, I cannot. But I do appreciate that you've clicked the follow. Okay? If you really, really want me to kill your name twice, you can type in ! YouTube, swing past the YouTube channel, pick up some Dyson Sphere tutorials there as well, and click the subscribe button over there because it's free there. It's free there. YouTube charges you nothing for a sub button. I still haven't slept. I haven't slept either. And it's only 3 AM. 3:30? 3:08. 3:08. Okay. With this production...
Hello, my friend.
Hopefully
Stay a while and listen.
Up this. What? Comapidus. Yes. Yes. Thank you for clicking the follow button. Thank you for allowing me to ruin your name. I hate CPUs. CPUs have just died. Just died hard. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. A lot. Way more than I appreciate CPUs, which just died. I bet the answer's silicon again. Okay, there. Or it's iron. Actually, it's probably iron. It's probably iron died. Turns out you don't have an output. Okay, and then power Yeah, I really want to use substations, but the fact that they cost me power to run a substation makes me not want to use them. Okay. That's that problem solved. Yeah, we still need... Holy shit, it's already building. Holy shit, it's already building. Okay. Can we turn that off? Show all layers off. Oh, the rest of the rocket's going around the outside. And we just finished. No idea what the research was. Mecha core? Hang on. Wasn't that 1,000? Yes, it was. Okay, it was definitely the mecha core. Wasn't that a 1,000 research or was that a 2,000 research? Jenny doesn't know what real sleep is. Yeah. Just say yesterday that people told me it was a relevant amount of power. What? I tried to say that yesterday and people told me it was an irrelevant amount. 320 kilowatts seems like a decent amount. It does when your base is in trouble. Now that we've got the nope, wrong direction. That direction. Now we have the suns up and running. It's not really an issue anymore. There is a catch. $1,000, I think. Does the research cost increase every time you do the repeatable ones? Yes, by how much? How much is the part we don't know? So, to make the artificial stars, which do produce 75 megawatts each, so it's a good amount of power, there is some catches. The first catch being production. They need antimatter fuel rods, which requires antimatter. Can I look at antimatter in here at all? Aha! Antimatter, which requires critical protons, which only come from a ray receiver in a Dyson Sphere, yeah, which requires you to have a Dyson Sphere up and running. So somebody needs to do the maths to work out the cost of what a critical proton costs in power to make, to then turn into antimatter. Actually, it looks like it's going to be all positive. Maybe not. That's 750, that's 375, so it looks like it's 1-to-1. And then when you convert into that, you get 375 in a gigajoules. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it unless you're doing speed run. To make the antimatter fuel rods. The antimatter fuel rods are definitely going to be helpful for you. Because they're a ridiculous amount of power. And they recharge the mech that much faster. But yeah, I don't know if I'm receiving power from the sun to convert it into a different power source to then burn it anyway. I don't know if I'm actually getting a positive effect here anywhere. Or I'm just receiving solar power potentially on another planet and then shipping it here, processing it, and getting power back that way. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Okay, so we're launching rockets really fast. I don't need solar sails yet. That would make sense. Yeah, I just, yeah. What are the yellow sphere things? These ones? They're suns. They're suns. Each one is a happy little sun. which produce power. A substantial amount of power. That one. Yeah, it's a happy little sun. Could be an easy way to ship power, artificial fuel rod, and then ship, put the artificial sun on other planets and ship the fuel rods. Yes, it could be. It could be a great way to ship around fuel to other places. It also, and this is the really big thing, these guys produce 75 megawatts, okay? And look at how close these are to one another. Like, they're literally right on top of one another. The actual receivers I have at the pole are much further spaced out, and these guys only receive or output 12.5 megawatts. So it could be a good way to receive power on planet B, ship it to planet A, and get back free space. If you're going to do that, just use ray collectors, energy exchange accumulators, and as long as flies with a charge home, plus you need a gravitational lens with weight stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot of things you've just added. You need ray collectors, energy exchanges, so now you're collecting the sun A and dropping off, collecting the Dyson Sphere power at A and then shipping it to B in the form of accumulators, and then you need some ships to fly the transportation. It's a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, the antimatter is a lot too, but the antimatter is easy to set up, and once it's set, and you can produce enough of it, like, you could just have a planet that just has a planet that, especially if you find a tightly locked planet. If you find a tightly locked planet and you can build a Dyson Sphere around it, you could just pump out photons very, very quickly. You put it on a planet you're only going to mine off? Yeah. A lot more ships securing as the ship is stack of antimatter rods. Yes. Don't forget, my ships move 1,000, so is it that much of a hassle? Oh no, they are all running. Yeah, that's right, we can't output fast enough. Yeah, that whole tower is definitely running. We just can't feed this tower fast enough. Nope. What's the current progress? Frisco! We finished the game like 30 minutes ago. Game's over. Done. We're quitting. Never opening Dyson Sphere again. I kid, I'm still hooked. Even though I've finished the game. We're doing infinite research. We're launching rockets. We're launching up a new Dyson Sphere. Just something different. Different pattern. Something that's going to rotate around differently. And that's what I was doing. I was going to you guys. And we were going to go
my friend.
orbit number 1.
Stay a while and listen.
Whoop. Copy. Paste, paste, paste. Actually, hang on. Do we have... We do. Delete, 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 delete. It was fun having all the different swarms around the background, but it's just got too much. It's too much seeing all the damn circles every single time we come into this view. Wait, there's infinite research? On what things? Lots of things. All the things. All the great things. Hang on, let me paste. Land. Paste. I really cannot wait. No. Back to flying. I cannot wait to rebind the paste key, the copy key. They're both of them are definitely going on mouse 4 and 5. Bump. Yeah, because I gotta keep taking my hand off WASD to do paste. Definitely mouse 4 and 5. Is that everybody? That looks like everybody. Okay. Research, research, research. Infinite research. So it's technologies, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's not even the accelerator. Because that's still coming soon. With no idea when soon is. It's after the roadmap. There is the mecha core, which you can upgrade. There is extra robots, which you can upgrade. You can upgrade the mecha fuel power. So the energy core yourself. Unlock faster drones. But you cannot make yourself go faster. So faster drones is great because you definitely like your drones. Where's my drone speed? My drone speed to be faster than my speed at all times. That way bots can catch up to me. Radio transmission efficiency. The logistics engines. So the bots fly faster. And then mining productivity. Along with technically research speed. The only issue I can see with what I want is the limit on distance between layers. Maybe go somewhere like a black hole? Maybe black hole? Because the planets around a black hole seem to be a lot further out. How long to build a fully covered max size sphere? No idea. Silent Wolf, just taking first place. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate, for the 200 bits. I very much appreciate it. So, many, many, many rockets. For the little bit of construction we're doing, it is 10,000 rockets on just a frame. A basic frame. I wouldn't mind doing a really tight sphere as well. Run game. Add new. Super small. 90. 90. Sure. Create. Okay. So, first question. Start here. It's still only 2 tiles. So it looks like the advantage to building further out, actually, if I place that there, and then click, you need 60, and you need 60, and if we zoom all the way out, you need 350 to your 300. Oh. Okay, so if you make it smaller, it definitely does use less parts. But they're still always going to be 2 tiles apart. How do you slow down when flying in space? I tried the keybind, but it's not the way. Do you have trouble with it? It is it is Shift to accelerate and S to slow down. For reasons. I keep pressing, but there are less segments. Oh, it's going to mean that there's going to be, there won't be less segments, there'll be less surface area for stuff like solar panels. Like that one there needs 6,000 solar panels.
Stay a while and listen.
If we did add a layer, do ultra small, show me layer number 4. Thank you for the follow, Red Wolf Fox. Red Wolf Fox, thank you for the follow. I imagine you're one of the better foxes around here, because we do have a horrible fox here. He's probably gone to bed by now. Either he's going to yell at me in chat, one or the other. Go away. It was off center to start with. Of course it was. Go away. Can I get there to there to... Nope. I can yell at you in his place? Yeah, sure. There to there to there to there to there. That's sure. And then if we fill that in, are you going to tell me how many parts that is? That's only 300 solar panels. compared to 6,000. So your advantage of doing small compared to large, it's just having less physical connections. They're still going to require exponentially more parts, more sales, more everything. It's just physically having less stuff. More little doodads sticking out. Press R. Press R. Why press R? Add new layer.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
But the
while
bigger, more
and
power.
listen.
The bigger is more sales, is more power. Correct. What's pressing R do? Why am I pressing R? Where am I meant to be pressing R? Monitor. Montrose. Thank you for the follow. On the route around the pole. Oh! To rotate it to the other side. Oh, it makes perfect sense now. No. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. That sucks. R does nothing. Shift R. Nope. Doesn't being close to something more power per cell versus larger Dyson Sphere where the further lost power. Morphers, you would assume so, but no. Nope. No, really, you want to do these sort of end ones in 3 sections. So go 1/3 around each way. And build your whole sphere in thirds, maybe? I don't know. Could make it 3 sections rather than 4? Yeah. Yeah. But at the end of the day, your biggest issue is always going to be you can only go 2 tiles. Two large squares. So you're going to always end up coming down very, very close to one another. Nope, that's too far. In thirds, I don't think it'll hook up. Is that a third? I think that's a third. You would go to there. No, that one. Nope, that one. You would go to there, to there. Nope, that's definitely not a third. I'm off by a bit. Go away, I said. There to... Okay, I can reach a little bit further because we're sideways. It's technically a shorter distance. Third? No. Can I fill that? Shell too large. Yeah, that's always going to be a problem. Trying to work out how to cut things up so they fit. Their nodes are too far apart. How is that too far apart? Whatever. Remove that. There to there to there. Nodes are too far apart. You bullshit me. I know it's off by a tile, but I don't really care. Actually, it's off by a tile because that was the maximum reach. Yeah, this is the issue you're going to have. 75 hours playtime. Yeah, about that. We'll look in just a sec. Do not misclick and delete the cell behind. Cool. I don't think I broke anything. Nope. 61 hours. You make 3 sections rather than 4. And those research is ongoing, and 5 long patches constantly firing rockets to the sun. Taj, I'm basically the same spot. Normally yes, the game only counts solar cell by amount. Yeah, so solar cells did make 29.9 watts. They now make 36 watts worth of power. Not that it says that anywhere, which is really helpful. So yeah, they make 36 kilowatts worth of power as a flat amount, irrespective of how close or far away they are. Okay, CPUs are probably going to be a silicon shortage. Didn't they buff it from 30 to 20 to 36? Well, that's what the patch notes said, but in reality, if you launched up one sale, you got 29.9.
Stay a while and listen.
If you launched up 100 sales, you got 290.9. So, yes. No, we do have copper. We just need to smelt it faster. King of Sparta. Think of it follow as well. 10 mini suns, keep my whole planet running with a couple of power plants to burn garbage. You really can't argue with the realism of this game's understanding of a Dyson Sphere. Real ones can't be solid shells. Hammer Crooks, I had somebody on Discord the 2 days after the game release send me a lovely video on Dyson Spheres, which I tried watching and I just struggled through. The cell output is determined by the multiplier on the sun's luminosity. It is Darth Beta. But then I think the default sun is almost 1. Your starting sun. I forgot about that. That's why mine were 29.9. It's those little things. The little things that you forget about. Alright. So, we need to go outposting for sure. I love how everybody's having arguments over real Dyson Spheres. You realize the Dyson Sphere is still a theoretical thing. There's no such thing as a real one. It's a real theoretical item. Yeah. Too much tension on the whole thing. But if you had space-age materials, why not? That's why I made my sphere a 0-type system with 2.4 multiplier. Yeah, that'll do it. Largest star, luminosity of 2.5. I think the highest I've found is... Actually, I think I found a 2.4. That's why you need super strength materials. Always support it. O-type. O-type, not 0. Thanks, autosave. We found one of the blues. Most of the blues. O-type. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, O-type.
Like a boss.
Whoa! Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fail Camper, Discount Engineer, Horst von Forst. No one here is what he appears. And Verilyn, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Please, every one of you that are here, turn around and thank Mr. Anonymous Gifter, whoever they are. At the same time, I think every one of you have followed already. No one here is like, I see so many names I recognize, like, you're from Kibbit stream, and you're from this stream, and that's the one. That's the one. 2.47L. 2.45. 2.475. God, it's late. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Very, very much appreciated. Yeah, that's the biggest one. Alpha.
Hello,
Alpha
my
Kaylee,
friend.
Kaylee, Sealy?
Stay a while and listen.
What? Pro Carpenter? HT? Okay. Interesting name. Is there a reason behind it? And by the way, thank you for the follow. Can we fly there actually? Billionaire sphere you can, and you'll have around 800 gigawatts or so. So like stupid amounts of power. Alright, there's nothing stopping us flying there apart from I have no idea what direction that is. Can we get out to space? Oh. Okay. Go that way. Map view. No, not map view. Which way's up? It's down. It's down. Okay, it is to our right. Alpha something. That one. Go, Icarus. Mine was 2,460 rockets per node. It took a while. I bet it did. I believe there's also blue giants pull out massive numbers. Blue giants are around about a 2. An O-type star should be 40,000 to 1 million times brighter than the sun luminosity. So the O stars in the game are really cut down from what they should be. Don't forget the tag thing. Well, I didn't really want to drop out of warp speed. And 535 cells per panel. Dude! How close to complete are you? That's the question. Name stayed a lot cooler when I was a teenager on Xbox. Now I'm stuck with it. The teenage names. The teenage names you make up when you're a teenager and then you're like, shit. They should add a research for faster warp. I don't know. I don't think you need to warp around faster. Multi-planets, that's nice. Can we go to that one? I got no idea what it is, but we'll just go for that one. Because I haven't tried the auto slowdown yet. Okay, that's a gas giant. Glacier, teenager name. Oh. Can you tag spots on the map? No. Alright, so we have sulfuric acid. No, I want to go there. So, sulfuric acid, hydrogen, deuterium, fire ice as an ore. Plenty of resources, still shit on coal. Plenty of light. Oh, I'd call that bright. Yeah, that's definitely bright. No rare resources, unfortunately. Change that. Okay, so we have... What? Oh, there's another sun right there. 3 light years. Okay. So, plenty of resources. First planet is gas giant. Boring. Volcanic moon. A boring, but it is 100% surface. A very windy planet, which is on the desert, which I'm dead sick of seeing. And okay, whatever, which we've seen before. Nothing particularly out of the world. apart from some interesting inclinations. Nothing rotating super fast or super slow. Technically, the gas giant's pretty quick, but yeah. Our planet's not too slow either. Add man, preteen name. Damn. They should add asteroid belts. I'd love to see asteroid belts as well. Took 15 hours to do the frame at 350 rockets per minute, so yes, a while. Oh, demonic. I'm assuming you're using one of the trainers. This is your only O-type. Yes. With a different O-type, my system has nearly every rare resources. Put this way, gas giant would be inside the sphere. Oh. Okay. Add man for my grade 7 t-shirt, 1090 for the last 4 digits of my parents' phone number. Oh, wow. Okay. No. Add a new layer. Oh, that doesn't matter. Create. Can I just put a node? A node. What? Deployment conflict. Why is there a deployment conflict? Shit, that's well and truly out there. Because I already managed to put something there. That's a stretch. 2 by 2 by 2. Actually, can I change that to the curve? I like the curvy version. There to there to there. Which technically means that has to be the curvy version as well. Not that we're actually building this. And fill. Okay, so that is a lot of rockets with a lot of rockets with even more rockets and more rockets. Don't forget this is a 1/4 number and 135,000 sales. Wow. Wow. Okay, so if we did up to there, across to there, down to there, then up to there, across to there, down to there, and fill. Oh yeah, that'll get expensive real fast. Nothing to play with because they're on a solar. Yeah. When you add more points around it, the numbers increase. Oh yeah, they do. They do. So that number went up because it's only 1/4. That's a challenge. How do I slow down in space? Urgent. S. Or just aim for your target. You can hit it at any speed. It doesn't matter. You have a health bar that never goes down. Like, go full speed. Go all out. Okay, so actually you'd want to go... No, let's go around here. And then build that one out. Build that one out. And build that one out, because that'll be correct placement. And then go bop, bop, whoop. Come on. Yes, that one. There's a little bit of lag there when it calculated that. Yeah, there. And there. Okay, that is 2,600 rockets and over 500,000 sales. I'm low on energy, can't turn fast. Have growth in the system, but not sharing any fast. I'll try. Don't bother slowing down. Just hold W, which keeps your targeting, and just aim for the target and smash it head first. Doesn't matter if it's a black hole, a sun, a gas giant, a planet. Just go straight forward. All right. Yeah, that's a bit of solar panels sales. I don't know. Maybe that's the future objective for this save. Go all out. Go all out. We'll come out to our O class star and make one hell of a Dyson Sphere. Like, as long as we do a significant amount of outposting for iron and copper. Which we've got down to the fine art of just throwing miners at the problem. Nope. How do you spin the miner? R. And Shift R to move it off grid. Miner's the only thing you can build off grid. Even though non-stop for the first 3 days this game came out, I had people telling me, hold down R to move any building you want off grid. No, no, no. It's just miners. You can hold down R to move belts so they don't go intentionally hard up against a building. But they're the only things that build off grid. Everything else builds on a grid. If we'll tag that in there instead. Power! 7 wind turbines. Well, you guys only get 7 wind turbines. I apologize. Turns out I didn't bring the wind turbines with me. It's alright. You'll run a little bit. Alright, we'll make 9 more wind turbines. So R to rotate a miner, and Shift R to rotate it slowly. And yes, if you hold down Shift, you can move it off grid anywhere you want. Sorry, you need to do iron ore, please. Thank you. It'll be a little while. Too close to another wind turbine. You suck. There we go. Cool, we'll get the copper whilst we're here. Nope, nope, nope. So, why can't you Shift R a belt? Shift R how? Shift R. It doesn't move off grid. It's always going to be on a grid. Sorry. You can R to rotate. Shift R does the exact same thing. Glacier Wolf. Glacier Wolf. Have you not seen exclamation mark tips? My tips and tricks video I put out? These were covered all in there. I strongly recommend you type in exclamation mark tips and go watch the YouTube video and hit the subscribe button whilst you're there. So when the next tips video comes out, you can watch that one too. And then you'll know things like Shift R. And storage elevators. Storage elevators. How important are storage elevators? You mean 15 tips? I believe it's also tips. I believe Stinson added a tips command as well. Because as soon as I said it, I regretted not adding it. You are going to do copper. Yeah, we've already got 2 ships on the way. There, and there. Come on, bots.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
J-Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel where we don't have nearly enough wind. There's iron right there and copper right there. Let's go get that iron. till we run out of wind turbines. 17. We've almost got enough power. Oh, that's stone. Ew. Alright, we'll get the iron. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know about the sounds. Only a moron would use 15 tips when tips was not taken. The moron was rushing to get it done after it already clicked start stream. Okay? He was preoccupied because he was running late, as usual. I promise you I will show up late to my own funeral. I guarantee it. Sure. Belts. Hey! 2 more extra drones. Woohoo! Put a mini sundown power solved. But then I need to ship mini sun crap here. That sounds like a pain in the ass. And I also need to bring one with me. I wasn't planning on doing any outposting. We were literally here to have a look at it. I'm like, oh, look, there's iron. We'll go grab that whilst we're here. Of course there's going to be iron whilst we're here. I didn't think about it before I left. What did I say about being late to my own funeral? And clicking go stream and not setting up the nightbot commands beforehand? I do these things. Or coming here and not having any wind turbines on me. Something's been hanging around my inventory forever. And I finally get rid of them before I happen to go interstellar. Boom. How many wind turbines? 3. Copper... Sure. Did you call Jetty a moron? Of course I did. Of course I did. I'm allowed to. Okay, it's really dark here. Really dark. You have to ship rocket crap here anyway? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I have to ship rocket crap here anyway? That's not if we're gonna build it. Haven't actually confirmed, definitely. Maybe, possibly. And if we ship rocket crap here and half a dozen sails, we could probably get it self-powered very quickly. Copper. Jackson! How are you able to click and drag poles? There's a secret. There's a secret. You really want to know the secret, do you? You have to know the secret. Also, hello. First time viewing Dyson Sphere via computer instead of phone. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Meska, you will kink. We're not talking about my kink, not during this stream. Anyway, okay, no, 15 tips won't actually teach you that. What I will tell you, and I'll let you in on my secret, but just this once. This is a very, very important secret that I have mentioned several times to other streamers that nobody seems to listen and everybody thinks I'm clicking and holding. You take the item and you hold it in your hand and you just click lots and you run, and wind turbines can only be placed within some distance of one another and they just automatically go down. I just think people are giving me lots of points for watching you play Dyson Sphere. Thanks for finding you do Factorial and mods. Yes. Yes, it will be interesting. 666? Not 666? Okay, I'm confused now. Best coaching ever. Click lots. I got a lot of points. Everybody's got a lot of points. Yeah, okay, so we don't have nearly enough iron. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you will build here. Lol. Install my first morning coffee. So type was likely. Yes. Yes. I might. I haven't really decided. Like, tonight's stream was, let's get to endgame. Let's officially finish the game. We've officially finished the game. Alright. We have warp cores. We can get around the solar system without an issue. I am looking at starting... I do want to concrete a planet. Okay? There's not enough good words. Jackson. There is plenty of good rewards, but it's when I'm playing Factorio on community maps, which are maps that I run. It used to be every month. I don't know when it will be now. Because we actually had an API integrated with chat. So you could, like, drop grenades on my head, drop artillery shells on my head, drop artillery shells on other people on the map. We just added that feature. Drop nukes on me, call in biter waves, teleport me to the closest biter, or when I was running out to recover my body, teleport me back home. There were plenty of options, but Dyson Sphere doesn't really have those sorts of options yet. It was great when it was in building the walls. Yeah, building the defenses, I get teleported back to base, or teleported from base out to the biters. Either or, yeah. Drop all your inventory. Yeah, drop all my inventory on the floor. Lots and lots of options. Alright, so we definitely need to do something about iron ore worldwide. I also... What's the biggest building I have in my inventory? I have some of those. Give me landfill. Thanks. Okay. Either way, I want to go home, that's for sure. That's really bright. I think I have to put a Dyson Sphere around it just to cut back on the brightness, just so I can deal with it at 4 AM in the morning. Yeah, I want to concrete a planet. I need to set up some dedicated production lines. Probably some dedicated planets, actually. Maybe. But then I have to ship warp cores around. Updated the spreadsheet of all the materials needed, so all the resources needed aren't approximates anymore. It's actual. Awesome. Awesome. I will check it out tomorrow. I'm not going to look at it tonight because the brain doesn't function well tonight. Okay, where's home? There's home. Aim and go. I would go with dedicated planets. One for iron smelting, one for steel smelting. You probably have enough planets. I do, but the catch with that is you then have to move warp cores around all the other planets and to all the other ports, which is a pain in the ass. How can you do that in the API in Factorio? Oh, thanks autosave. Spoiler, you need 5 million crude oil and 4.8 million coal. What, to finish all the research? The 4.8 million coal is not too bad. The 5 million crude oil is infinite, so that doesn't really matter. Factorio scripting is intensely powerful. It is. It is. You've fully convinced me to buy the game. Installing now. Thank you, mate. Look, I hope that you get to watch the streams and then enjoy games that I enjoy. Yeah, this has definitely been a game that popped up out of nowhere, and I am very, very much enjoying it. I want to go towards probably that pile of crap. Definitely. Whoa. Okay. Cool. That was fun. You mean C? No, Factorio was written in Lua originally. This is Unity. This is Unity. Yes. Factorio is written C++. Modding API is done in Lua. Yes. It's a lot less copper, iron, silicon. I thought you would need. I'm guessing it's 2 million iron, maybe a bit more. I don't know. I'd have to accelerate and look at what the packs require. And you are assuming you don't waste any resources. Your iron, copper, iron, your oil, your titanium and coal, and technically more oil. Yes, you're, oh shit, you're deep. Your iron, copper, silicon, copper. You are oil, silicon, oil. You're a nightmare. Iron. Iron. That's a lot of oil products. And you are more copper heavy. 1.7, 2.5, 4.9 coal, 5 crude oil, 2 titanium, 2 water, 3 silicon, 1 stone. Okay, that's close-ish. Yeah, heavier on the iron because of green engines. Green engines required in... Is it that one? No. That one. That is super iron heavy. Super duper duper iron heavy. So, after finishing the game, getting magnets, great idea. Get that first. Rare resources. Go get that shit. What do you go into? You go into quantum computers, which is hydrogen and oil. No, it is titanium and oil. That would be a high point for number 2. That would be a 3. 1 million stone for what? Silicon? No? Glass? Glass. 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 Titanium glass. Well, you know, IRC++, IRC bot for my channel to let chat program a 65816 CPU. Okay, wow. Alright. Is just rolled up on 4 AM. I heard there might be water planets or previously water planets. There is... It does say... Spindly spindle form. Spindly spindle form. Where is spindly spindle form? It goes into that one. That one. That one there. Which I'm yet to find a water planet. That one says that it comes especially from a water planet. Hope they had rings around some planets. Yes, I have those on my Perry planet. Oh, okay. I've got them on a couple of planets, but they've just been ground-based resources. I'm looking for. I saw a screenshot of what looked like a mech underwater, which I'd like to see. I'm guessing their mech ran out of power somehow. Because you can land a mech. You can, if you have no power, walk through the sea, and he does wander through the water. But on your current planet that you start on, the water's not all that deep. Anyway, alright, I am definitely done. It is definitely way past bedtime. It is definitely 4 AM. I'm going to invite you, for the last time, click the follow button if you haven't already, so you can make sure you're going to get notified of tomorrow's stream, because I'm fully expecting there shall be a stream tomorrow, depending on kids, hospitals, and everything else. But yeah, we should hopefully have a stream tomorrow, along with, you know, VN. The Jetty plays Dyson Sphere. June streaming, the only one I know. Okay. So yeah, there should be a stream tomorrow. Hopefully, all going well. What else? It's gonna be a June. It's only been going 4 hours. Cool. So yeah, tomorrow, stream. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Same time, yes. If you have a Twitch, have Amazon Prime, you can always link
Hello,
the two
my friend.
and throw
Stay
in
a while and listen.
Prime sub before we're done. It gives you a chance to ruin your name, probably for a second time. But I think I
Hello,
got
my friend.
God spelled
Stay
correctly.
a while and listen.
Key. Maybe I ruined.
Hello, my friend.
Snaggletooth.
Stay a while and listen.
Snaggletooth. You remind. Snaggletooth. Either way, thank you for the follow, all three of you. Snaggletooth. Where do I know that name from? I don't know. I feel like I know the name Snaggletooth from somewhere. That looks so weird with half the Dyson. Half of this built, half of that built, half of that built, none of it connected.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bandicoop as well. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, everybody. Make sure you turn on notifications. Stints is already linked for you. YouTube, I am doing Dyson Sphere tutorials. Tomorrow we'll be covering deuterium. Along with a tutorial after that, no idea. Looking at covering a science ratio 1 very, very, very soon. But yeah, with all that said, we're going to head out. Deuterium. It's super late, correct. With all that said, we're going to go host June __ from memory. It is. Good friend June. He's only been streaming for a couple of hours. But he's been playing this game for as long as I have. The biggest difference is, as you can see, my base was perfectly clean. Not a single ounce of spaghetti anywhere. His is actually clean, and there is no spaghetti. It's a little bit shocking. Jockey, thank you for coming along for the stream. It's always appreciated.
Hello, my friend.
Joe Bob. Joe Bob. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the channel. You can always jump on YouTube to, as I say, grab the tutorials when they come out. Also, same time, Discord. Definitely, as you can see, we've had a couple of things popping out on Discord today, being screenshots, along with the wonderful. Nope. Oh, I'm so bad with names. And now I can't see it because the overlay's disappeared. Tectonic ammo. Yeah. Has also popped in a lovely spreadsheet today for more Dyson Sphere ratios, calculations, and yeah, offline help. Yeah, definitely. I actually have been answering questions on and off in there all day, along with many others. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. I need some sleep. Obviously, it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna say goodbye, and we're gonna say hi to June, who is, like I said, he's on day 9. He's been playing this since release. He's actually got one more day in it than I do. And yeah, by all means, when you get there, drop in the raid. Say either g'day mate or Jetty says g'day mate. Oh yeah, no, but I've got a sub. So copy that. Jetty says g'day mate. Or if you have the emotes, change them over. Boom. Alright, that's it. I'm out. I need some sleep. Definitely. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming along, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye.
JD Plays. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in some time there, sir. Welcome. Good day.